All right, Sean, you there? They look at me. I'm adorable. See, cute. So we fought a boss yesterday, and you can watch the VOD if you get time to. There. So basically, there was a, where was that? Was I think that was over here? Yeah. We finished. I mean, it took me 45 minutes. I was ready to go to bed, and it took 45 minutes longer than it should have. Basically, right here, you get challenges in this game, and basically they make you fight all the fights again. Not too hard, but we get to the third boss, the Golem King, and he has a mechanic to where every third of his health, he shoves you back. He puts up these barriers, and you gotta take down the barriers to start restoring his health. So rinse and repeat. Then you go up and boop in the snoot, and then rinse and repeat. So I found a game-breaking glitch with him. There's an ability called Earthquake, which is this right here. If you use this ability on him, he never does the next trigger for his phase to push you back again to do the regen thing again, and then he becomes immune to damage. You can't hurt him. So the only thing you do is restart the fight. It took 3 tries to figure out, okay, something is making a glitch happen. Let me just not use Quake. And I looked things up on the internet. There was nobody who could answer. Nobody even mentioned this in this game. So I was like, well, damn, that sucks. Yeah. So like, I'm like, what the fuck? I can't kill him. It's like, he can hurt me though. And like, he's like, you know, the phase is supposed to happen because using that ability just killed it. So I just said, okay, let's just try not using Quake and see if that. And sure enough, I was able to kill him afterwards. But still, I was just like, oh my god, just why game? Why? I don't know. This game was like a B, but it's now, if it glitches on me again a bit more tonight, I'm scared about the final fight in this game. If it's gonna glitch out on us. If it does, this will probably end up becoming a C tier. I actually really didn't. I really actually have overall enjoyed this game. It's beautiful. It's a very beautiful game. Control is phenomenally great. I mean, I've had no issues with the control. Anytime something went wrong with control, it was on me. I'm the one who screwed up. So. Oh, hello.
Imperial Master of Art and originator of the runic arts. He discovered that mastering one's chi allowed one to manipulate matter with Monolith.
Yeah, it was an annoying, frustrating glitch because what's weird is the glitches didn't start happening until late in the game.
Impossible, gravity-defying structures that human society had never seen. Of all these, the Lyceum was most astonishing.
Another glitch that I encountered didn't happen until about stream number 3. I got your shield. You can like block and all that. It stopped working. I'm like, something wrong with my controller? All the other buttons work. I went to my Windows settings to make sure. Nope, everything sees it fine. It's the game. So basically, to fix it, you have to restart the game or restart your check or reload your save data. I'm like, what the hell? I was like, why all of a sudden you want to glitch out so badly? This company's only made one game, that's this one. They've made other games, but they're all phone games. Yeah, it sucks. I'm like, why is it? I honestly thought my controller was dead. I'm like, oh no, I just bought this controller. It's a hell of a good controller, and rest in peace, Exceed Edge, because you're the one who recommended these controllers to me, and this is a game, sir. Good control. I've had no issues with it, and it's comfortable, and really like it. And it's a pretty sherbet orange. I got the orange one. They didn't have a green one, so I got orange. Laser! Oh, we'll see if we can beat this game tonight. And then I can say, do I recommend this game or not recommend it? Drop. Boop. Because this was been a solid overall indie game. So Sean, I guess for your stream on Friday, you want to do a Discord call, and I'll just walk you through anything, like you'll walk me through Might and Magic. And I can tell you right now, Gabriel Knight is not 110 hours. You could probably beat Gabriel Knight in 3 streams. At the length that you play it, 3 or 4 streams, like 4 hours a pop. Yeah, you can easily beat it.
Alma, Imperial Master of War. It's
probably a bit longer, a little bit longer than Mist, but
during the 4th hemispheric conflict.
Not by much.
Though the greatest warrior humans had ever seen, she renounced violence after the war, giving up her position on the Monolith Energy Weapons Council, and instead embracing pacifism through religion.
Oh, looks like the voting process stopped. Hi, William. What's up, buddy? William, come on, buddy. You make up your mind. You gonna lay up here or just do what? What are you gonna do? You gotta lay down, buddy. I can't see the screen when you do that. Nobody voted. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Yeah, no one voted. Okay, well, we'll put the votes back up again. I mean, right now, Dusk's in the lead. Make sure to vote. That's all I can say. Make sure to vote. So right now, we're just getting lore. So rude. William!
Sauron, Imperial Master of Science, and his...
Oh, that's where the human comes from. Okay, so they... Alright.
While the story of Alpha was much loved and became a favorite among children, Beta transformed the world. Once mass-produced, Beta units were in every human household, factory, and aspect of life, liberating them from work to pursue the ascent of their society.
Minimal acceptance, respect shown. Elevator online. Eating some kind of grub. What are you eating? Share with the group. Sorry I couldn't really watch your stream, but you were playing a game I plan on playing down the road, so you know. Sorry. At least I could do though. William, stop it. You gotta stop being bad. Lay down. I know you want to be a sussy cat, but lay down. Oh man. Rice. I had some kind of like what I had today. I had rice too. Rice and turkey. Technology lab, I guess we gotta go. You're good. What, is it done or is it 100% done? Warning. Further ascent blocked by unknown biomass. Please remove to proceed. Okay.
The Lyceum Ecology Lab, dedicated to biome development, or so it was said. Self-sustaining and unchecked.
49. Oh, you didn't 100% it.
Entangled the structure's upper levels.
Judging. More of this bioplant stuff. Probably some bad guys are gonna mess with me.
This flora was familiar. A replica of the Firefly Forest region, complete with its characteristic trees that sprang from crystalline infused soil. For what purpose? Astor wondered. Simple environmental study? That seemed below the ambitions of an institution like the Imperial Lyceum.
Hey, get away. There we go. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We figured out a thing. Roman wearing a onesie. All thanks to Bueno over there. Ugh. Why is this moving? It's creepy. I will say Astor, like I said before, he's very OP. Oh no, not you. Two of them. Oh, this ain't good. Take out the range first, because they're gonna be the most threat. Should have saved my earthquake for these guys. Eat these things. Okay, we got it. We got it. We're good. You're at 207 subs. Oh, I thought you said I was 200. I almost read that you said I was 207 subs here. If that was true, we'd be drinking some ranch soda dressing. Or did you drop me a follow? Thank you. Can't really see the thing. Why is the camera panning the other way? Man, this is gonna suck. The camera is panning the wrong way for me. Oh. I see what they want me to do. Never mind. That's why. They want me to aim it here. I didn't see that mirror over there. And then it does the thing. Okay, and then, alright, we gotta move this over here. Alright. That was weird because I thought, okay, I just gotta aim it over there and... Like, why is it doing that? Okay. Well, thank you for the subscription. All the VODs get posted on there.
This area was no doubt an attempt to recreate the climate of the Kalios mountain range, perfect in every detail. But why would the humans simply copy something they had access to by walking outside?
Oh. Man, we need some green crystals. I obviously want us to aim it that way. Now, how's this one aiming? Ah. Well, guess we gotta go back this way. How was your day, Sean? And Sinwolf, how was your stream earlier? It was good. Work wasn't exhausting. You getting better with your getting better at the enjoying your job a bit more. All right, it wants to aim this right. Oh, hold on. Okay, never mind. We did it. We did a thing. I feel like I need to aim this a bit better. Puzzles is starting to annoy me because the way the graphically it's not keep there. No. See, why is it doing that? That makes no fucking sense. Oh boy, this is a because I know what I'm supposed to do and it's not doing what I think it's supposed to be doing, or I'm having aiming issues. Maybe we gotta aim it up a little bit and it'll pick it up properly, or do I not have this one aimed correctly? Let me just leave it there right there and see what's up here. That's frustrating. Ah, and I fell. Ah. Stop doing that, CJ. Okay, can you stop? Oh, we're in a forever loop. Load game from last checkpoint. That's another glitch we just hit. Yeah, it's like, it's gotta stop doing this. I swear to God, dude. It's spawning me. Oh my gosh. Just, man, it didn't take long. That's our first glitch. I swear if the last boss glitches like a son of a gun, I'm gonna be very sad. And I've played some games that have done that to where you get all the way to the very end and you can't finish it, all because of a glitch.
To Astor, if the material of the building itself defied gravity, or if some unknown power exerted its influence on the structure. Whichever, it prevented the parts of the building suffering from natural decay from falling onto the world below.
I have a feeling we have to go back there and line that laser up. Okay, that's a pit. Don't do that. I feel like we need to go back. Oh, I jumped and it didn't do anything. Yeah, I feel like we gotta do something with this. I don't think I have this aimed correctly, or... See, why does it do that? Why is it disappearing? I don't understand. It just made the noise a second ago. You see what it's doing? Why is it reflecting? Oh my god. I don't think I have this aim. I don't think I have this aim like good enough where it's clipping by a pixel and it's being picky. Well, let's move it down a little bit. Maybe that's the reason why it's being... Let's try that. Still going at it, trying to. I'd like to beat this game because it's been horrifically, not glitchy yet, but it's trying to be glitchy. See? Why? I just want to aim down. It's barely there though. They could, this should not be a rocket science puzzle. There, finally. Maybe. See how it disappears? Why is it disappearing? I don't understand that. This should not be a hard puzzle. See? Disappears automatically. Why? Am I just not... It must not be lined up exactly correct, and it's being pixel picky about it. I guess we gotta go back here. I hate puzzles that are like this, where I don't really typically hate these kind of puzzles because I've done many light puzzles like this before, but for some reason it's being pixel picky with the lining up, and it shouldn't be. This should not be rocket science. It's deliberately bad mechanics are making it harder than it needs to be. Can't even see, and I don't get a good pan of my camera. That's the problem. Let's try that. Almost got it. All right, well, we got it lined up. Okay, so obviously maybe we gotta do something over here. Well, congratulations on Horizon Zero Dawn. I think I did about 85% of that game when I finally finished it. I mean, Forbidden West, but congratulations on both games. I plan to play the second one eventually. Did you do the DLC? That's my ally. No, I go get my health back. Oh, or fall through too. Oop. Sean, if you're there, can you give a shout out to Sinwolf? Okay. Thank you, Kansa. Ow. Ow. Bully. Oh my god. What's pushing me back? Good Lord. Take that, shiny. Thank you. Did the shout out not work? Weird. That was strange. Hey, hey, Link to the Past, always a good game. Always a good game. So I will be streaming this unless Sean tells me otherwise. I normally don't stream on Thursdays, but I want to take Friday off so I can watch Mr. Sean over there play my game redeem. That way I'm there 100% of the time. So we're gonna break the rules this week and stream this Thursday. Lasers. My critter is bugging out because he thinks these things are alive and they're not, they're dead. I wonder if that's normal. That one I think is going to come alive. No? Okay. That's the plan. Yeah, I can pop on Discord too on your Friday stream. So I'm not going to talk much. I'm going to be as quiet as possible, and I'm just going to get you started, and then if you need a hint, I'll give you a hint. And if you like Gabriel Knight 1 a lot, I might even give you part 2. I ain't going to give you the third one, though, because I can't help you much on that one. Third one's kind of like, I guess, well, like Myst 5. It's okay, but it ain't great. Oh, good. More of these things. This is what I needed. Definitely take that. Oh, I get to do the Kool-Aid Man thing, huh?
A fully replicated spider den, complete with egg incubation stations. Astor wondered what purpose this science had that drove the humans to maintain something so dangerous.
Oh, cool. Big one. Alright. You can drop a quake on your butt.
Odd. A recreation of the crystal-rich caverns Astor had encountered at the Temple of Psyche, but with holograms that appeared to predict the spontaneous sentience of the golem population there. Was this whole lab, with each of its meticulously structured biomes, some kind of blueprint for a future the humans never got to see?
Who knows? Definitely dropping some serious lore on us, that's for sure. Oh, hello. Button. Okay, well, that's nice. They give us a shortcut down there in case we need it. I think we're okay. Alright, now I gotta aim this. Oh. Oh boy, here we go again. I don't have it. Yeah, we gotta. Oh boy, this is some pixel picky stuff right here. All right, let's try the center, see if that helps. That's the plan. I know, man. Okay, that's the G spot for that one. Yeah, I've already been over there. All right. Burn it down! Alright, I'm gonna go save. Is the bot pretty easy to set up? Is this some common script that you need to know or whatever? Or just pull your videos from... Also, it just pulls the videos from your computer, basically? Is that what the bot does? Rather than pulling from a website?
Of course. Beneath each biome was stored the components necessary to replicate it elsewhere. That's what this was. A preservation project with the ability to replicate these biomes if need be, all automated in the event of a planet-wide disaster, in the event of a cataclysm.
Cataclysm, in case the end of the world, basically?
Or at least, did they know something like it was possible? Was it their destiny, as it was Astor's to return them to life?
Hey, more stamina. We'll take it. Yeah. Hi, William. Can't see, sweetheart. I love you so much. You drive me nuts, though. I get the voting back up again. I'm just now reminded of that since the timer expired. Of course, I can't see when the cat wants to jump up here constantly. William, no, you cannot sleep on my keyboard. Stop. No. He wants to sleep on the keyboard and on top of it, and I'm like, I got myself a new keyboard, and I think that's what he's trying to do. All right, the poll's up. Don't forget to vote. I don't think that's the way to go. Oh, there's a ladder here. And there's a pit. I don't think I can... No, you can't climb up it. Okay. That's not the way to go. I mean, Sean, if you're looking for a game suggestion, I know you played Tactics. Tactics A2. If you like Tactics, you'll love A2. You know, good boy. I'm not big in the tactical games, but I absolutely adored A2. Okay, I'm gonna guess I gotta aim the laser over there. I heard mixed opinions about the remaster that's coming out. I didn't love Tactics enough to play to get the remaster again. Was it gonna be on Game Pass or something? I do? What? Wait, I do what? Oh, you're gonna drop the full money on it? Dang, man, you must really love Tactics then. Oh, they took out some things. I heard they removed Cloud. Cloud's not in it. Oh, we can go back up. Okay, cool. Good night. Nope, that's an invisible wall. Oh, we gotta go back this way. That's right. We're going up. Wait, why does this say R? Oh, that's a glitch. Look at that. Look, guys. Look. I'm way over here. And if I hit my R, I'm back over here. Wow. Oh, man. It's like they didn't play test this near the end. Oh, my gosh. That may have to be clipped. They're adding to that. They expanded cloud. I love tactics. You heard wrong. Okay, even the voice acting in the remake or reboot. Oh, interesting. It might be good then. It might be pretty good. They didn't do much with the Tactics series too much. I wish they would have done more with it. They did only what? Tactics fans and A2. I kind of wish they did more with that game. Well, I guess you won't be undecisive soon. And you did say you had plenty of games over there. You just got to think of what one you want to play. I just basically pick whatever I'm in the mood to play. Like I was in the mood to play an adventure game. I'm like, all right, let me look through my list and see what's on my Steam library. Oh, okay. Well, there's this. That's damaged, which I don't regret picking this. This has been an overall interesting game, but at the same time, it has been frustrating. You got big arms. That's the boss. You look angry. Oblivion. Experiment 782. Thought you already defeated Lunar. Oh, well, that's Silver Star Story. Isn't Lunar Eternal Blue and Silver Star Story the same game? It's just like a remake of it? Get me. Oblivion. I don't know what that is, buddy. Switch on me, I'm gonna be mad. Really, game? Trying to unlock you and you wouldn't let me do it. Come on. Oh, that's a grabby hand. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Okay. You're welcome. Guess this pain needed to be ended. Jesus. Rough. My God, my face. You know, have you played Eternal Blue before? Collapse intimate. See the observation deck immediately. Oh, my face. Oh, look at it. I'm hideous. No, I'm about to. Oh. Hey, look at it. He's about to puke. It looks like, hey, Sean, it kind of reminds us of Mega Man X6, right? Oh, I threw up in my mouth. I'm between a B- and a C. Mostly because of the glitches, you know? Which is a shame because the glitches didn't start happening until near the end of the game. Or I think we're near the end. We've got to be close. And why is Might and Magic so freaking long? Is it just like you have a ton of campaigns to do? The campaign is just absurdly long. It just takes you a long while to finish. Or if you screw up a move, you got to start the entire campaign over. Mega diagnostic complete. Step on the interface pad to download upgrade package. I'm obviously a robot. Well, I know I'm a robot made by the humans. I'm nicknamed Omega, huh? Upgrade successfully installed. Overclock feature now available without system compromise. Trigger awakening state. They say I become badass. Okay. Option, can I do that though? I don't see a bar for it. Like I said, a C plus, B minus, mostly because, you know, well, it was originally kind of an A grade, but I feel like it went down to, it downgraded as we played because, yeah, the glitches, man. Like I said earlier, the switch was right here. I'm way over here and it gives me a trigger and it jumps me right back to the switch. I'm like, if that's not normal.
Belysium observation deck. Towering so high into the atmosphere, it technically existed in
Nothing super game breaking yet like Red RE4 had.
Accustomed to seeing it on the horizon over the centuries, an ever-present, ever inaccessible elevator to God. Inaccessible until now.
gorgeous game, though. I will, like I said before, it's an absolutely gorgeous game. Okay, we gotta. I see that over there. I do want to grab that. PC, original one, not the remake, the original GameCube one for the PC. It glitched out pretty bad. I still think 4 was a great game. It's just it ruined my experience with it. Got ruined because of the glitches. Welcome home. Oh, so that's who you are from the front cover of the game. Okay, that answers that question. I want this first. Yep. Oh, we're gonna get a 5th bar focus. Okay, cool. We'll take it. Expecting more? Sorry to disappoint you. I'm no god. None of us are. Though we did make you. Well, I made you. I am Soren, or what's left of him. Human souls, unlike Diatech souls, do not return to the Monolith source upon death. So you're an AI, basically. I had a feeling that when they were talking about the makers, that's who the human beings are. But I can still sense much what goes on in the world, which is now I know how Alpha, or Hacken as he used to call himself, is very near his goal, running out of time. Good. So Hacken wants to do something bad. He's basically an experiment gone wrong, and we're like the good experiment. I see what they're going with the story. Okay. So our objective is so he made 2 big creatures, Omega, which is my character, or Astor, and then he made Hacken, which is Alpha. Oh wow, he actually murdered him. Jesus. Weird, my focus bar is bigger than my health and stamina bar. Cam on, oh, holy smokes, Cam on the CJ. Yeah, Cam's on here. Pops in occasionally. Look, it is Man Burning, the guy who absolutely loves the Switch 2. Anything else over here? You know what I heard about? One game that's coming out pretty, one third party. Oh, what was it? We were talking about it last night. Oh yeah, Dragon Quest 1 and 2. The remake of 1 and 2 are both coming to Switch 1 and 2. Get this. Switch 1 will have a physical copy of it. Switch 2 will be game card. Sigh. So I guess I'll get it for the Switch 1. That's stupid. It's coming for Switch 1 physically, but not for Switch 2 physically. What? Monolith, we have yet to find where it's getting to the point where it's just hashtag PC Master Race at this point, sadly. But at least you can get games pretty absurdly cheap. You just won't be able to collect them and have them. I like collecting stuff. I mean, I got a little collection right back there. Speaking of collection, it came out on Amazon finally. I am getting me a copy of Tetris Forever. Getting a physical copy of that. I just ordered it today. So when we do our 1,000 follow stream down the road, if we ever hit 1,000 follows, I'm gonna add that to the rotation for it. All we know is it landed on our planet billions of years ago, and the mysterious energy sits inside seeped in the planet itself, eventually giving rise to sentient life. I never got a chance to join your Discord. I'm sorry. Do you know what prize I won if I did claim it? I never got a chance. I have so many Discords. I need to organize them. I got like 4 or 5. I just need to leave. I'm not on them. I don't look at them. And anytime I do look at them, I'm like 30 billion days behind on conversation. Some thought I was foolish returning their ways to create you, but I had to know. I had to know if it was possible to replicate to improve the life we were cursed with. I had hoped we had conquered pain, conquered death, achieved everlasting peace. So you were looking for immortality and you made some accidents. You were trying to do the whole Philosopher's Stone thing. I gotcha. And then traveled the stars to find the ones who made the monolith and asked them what was all for. Basically, that's the story they're going with. Okay, so basically we tried to do a thing, we screwed up, and now my sentient ass needs to stop it. Got it. It all seems far away now. The origin of our civilization, the very power making it impossible to stand here, overlooking the crest of the world, became its downfall. I bear more blame than most. In truth, I bear it all. Smack pack? Okay. I'm okay then. If anything, I want the game redeem. Because I'm saving up points for that one. That's the one I'd wanted to win, is the free game redeem. Okay, I get it the long way. It's gonna be a while. Question is, should I give him my second game, then my third game? That's a lot of points to rack up and a lot of watching. Or should I just give you the third game and just play from there? Probably the second game first, because the second game is going to be longer because there's a lot more grinding to it than the third game. So much better. Wireless keyboard. Is it fancy looking like this keyboard? Look at that one. Ooh. This one's a typewriter one style format. I had a typewriter one before, but it died on me. And I should have returned it when I first got it, but I didn't. And some of the keys weren't working already. But I was like, you know what? Maybe it'll fix itself. No, it progressively got worse. This one so far, every key's working nice. And it even has a little knob on the side to, you know, you can like, for the dimness and stuff. And it does the clicky clacks. There was one keyboard I almost bought. It was $100. Very nice. It's like very shiny gamer keyboard, of course. Oh shit! In his rage, he never should have done. He opened the monolith through the crack and came the energy to our species, to end our species. Vaporizing our organic bodies on contact, leaving only your kind with artificial bodies behind. And though the monolith has been locked hacking out ever since, so hacking went. Okay. It's fair only a matter of time if he finds a way to break this defense and get back inside. It's kind of reminding me of the storyline with FF9 where Zidane's people were created and one, and was it not Loki? What's his name in FF9? Kuja went nutso. They're kind of doing that on this one. And QWERTY keyboard with trackpad on top. Okay. All right, trackpad. I'm not big on trackpads too much, but if it works for you, hey. Not judging. No, but the keyboard I was going to buy, it didn't have a numpad. It just was the main keyboard. I'm like, I kind of need a numpad. I use a numpad a lot, so. It's only a fair matter of time before he finds his way to break the fence and get back inside. That's his goal. It's always been to amass enough power by twisting all knowledge he gained from me to enter the monolith and take control of his energy. So basically, a creation that went batshit crazy. Okay, that explains a lot now. They're dropping a bunch of lore at one time. That I'd be almost interested in buying if they don't ruin it and they make it turn-based and they don't flub it up like they did with FF7 and not make it non-turn-based. Make it turn-based, Square Enix. Don't do this action BS that you did with 7. I want turn-based. I don't know how you guys feel about that. I want turn-based. I do not, or ATB, one of the two. Don't do this Kingdom Hearts action-y crap. I'm not thinking it was a bad. I don't think so. Well, I keep calling it 7 a retelling because it's like it's a retelling of the game in someone else's eyes by watching some play on it. I mean, I still gotta play 15. That's a redeemable game if you got the points for it. I do own 15. Eventually I need to play 16 as well. He plans to absorb the source into himself and evolve. If he succeeds, he'll ascend to the godlike state, but releasing the energy will shatter the monolith and destroy the planet. But not in lounge. Hey, if it's a comfortable keyboard, there you go. What brand is it? If they make FF9, I don't want them making it like the battle system of the new 7. I just want original turn-based. But saying turn-based is dead, Square Enix, obviously not. If you've not seen Expedition 33 and other good games, you call it prophecy, I call it protocol, and a set of instructions, a story. That's where the prophecy came from. They programmed that in us. I seeded throughout the world of my cartographer network and taught your earliest ancestors by my golems. I knew one day Diatech would rise to the challenge of becoming the hero that could face Haken, even if it took 1,000 years. And you are my final experiment, the Omega that can finally defeat Alpha and restore us. He who is powerful to enter the monolith can take control of the source will have the power over life and death. Haken seeks this power for selfish destructive needs, but if used selfishly, it could restore humanized civilization in the blink of an eye. You must match Haken's power to get to the monolith before he does. This entire purpose of the Chosen is why I created you. And yet I stumbled upon this on accident. Your Latin powers have awakened. You are nearly ready. Seek the spirits of the other two masters, my colleagues Kira of the Imaginarian and Alma of the Pantheon. Their ghosts can provide the final strength you need to face Haken. Counting you, Astor. Godspeed. Alright, back to town. You spoke to him? You spoke to the makers? Chinese off-brand, but most of them, most keyboards you're gonna get either from China or Japan. How you doing today, Merning? Oof.
Oh.
Tell us everything. You stop doing that. Still feel like the Astor should not have been a science protagonist. That's a lot. So the makers were destroyed when Haken opened the monolith 1,000 years ago. That's what caused the great cataclysm. And he plans to do so again, only this time all the power he's amassed, he's able to control the reaction. Muppet would cancel. Yeah, but Muppet's just a mod, so he can't cancel Burning for it. Oh. What does that even mean?
That's one for the boys back home.
What does that even mean? To make himself a god, that's what the earliest texts say. Master Soren seems to think whatever it is, our world won't survive it. There's no time to lose, but how do we find these other two masters, Kira of the Imaginarian and Alma of the Pantheon? Oh, let's see. Pantheon was taken over by the Hillskip long ago. Our attempts to retake it always met with disaster. What about the Imaginarium? Rumor has it it lies in the deep forest, far, far from everything. The only thing there is a giant statue. There's no building to speak of. There may be a secret we don't see yet. Astor in the deep forest may be our best bet. Go now. We cannot know how close it is to opening the monolith. It may already be too late. Yes, if a Hacken has that kind of power, don't worry for the secrecy and the safety of the haven. There isn't a moment to waste. Alrighty then. Because I'm a silent protagonist, I've got no say in this.
No.
Before I do that, I want to go check my upgrades. You're still gonna get one more weapon in the game. I don't know where that's at. I plan to play 7 once the third one comes out, so I can give an opinion on it and see if they like ruin the story and just or remake, retelling it differently. Head to the deep forest. There's the deep forest. Ooh, it's dark and ominous. Whoa, man, that is sensory overload. This is such a pretty game. I'm just saying, I'll keep saying that. It's such a gorgeous game. Man, Burning, ever heard of this game before? What we got in here? 9 shinies, 2 challenges. I'm gonna go ahead and, the timer's up for the onesie. I'm gonna go ahead and change out of this damn thing. For turn-based, I think most people agree F-Zero was a perfect example again that would have been significantly better with turn-based combat. I got bored after the first. Really, I've been told the story to 16 is phenomenal. You got Rob Game of the Year. Seriously, I tried streaming it. I had 1 viewer. I don't get it. Man, you're kidding me. You had only 1 viewer on your viewer count when you're streaming. I normally see you sitting in the 30s, man, Burning. I mean, unless your community just do not like 7, that's just, it's hard to stream an RPG sometimes though. It really depends. Back room for the night. We're getting ready for the night. Or respond to bibs and anything needs to be responding to. Okay, well, darn. All right, let me get out of this damn onesie and I'll be back in a couple minutes, or a minute or two. Oh, well, no, thank you again for the onesie redeem. Yeah, goof. I'll be right back.
100. That's more like it. That's more like
That's
it.
not the same
That's
game.
more like it. That's 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 more like it.
Wrong
That's more like
game!
it. That's more like it. That's
By the way,
He's back. He's the guy I talked to about harmony dissonance and needs some help with that. He knows that game very well. Welcome back. Bye. Thank you for hanging out with me. Now saying, if your brother was streaming tonight, you would be lurking here. Oh, would you? Oh. I gotta call you out, so I gotta pick on Bacon slightly. Every 10 times I pick on saying I gotta do at least one time a week.
oh, burn! Oh my good gravy! Thank fucking God! Oh shit! What the? Is that normal? Is that normal for to do that? Like freaking the dock stages aren't hard. It's just the robot masters are a pain. Most of the robot masters are like, "Hey, we got some steroids stuck in us." I'm like, jeez. They'd be like, "Let me tell you something, brother," and they just freaking take me to town. I've never had to use the rush jet on.
Seriously say OMG? OMG AF! Oh, here we go. Oh, well, Master. Okay. Whenever you see the anchor.
It's crazy how.
Oh
how did it
my god!
Let me have bum.
Oh, good! Good! You can press B, CJ!
Can you listen to this immaturity? No.
Hit that fucking question mark.
Oh, that's gotta be clipped. Oh
Hit
no!
that fucking question mark. It ain't looking good tonight. Man, I'm being dominated.
Oh, good old Code Vein. That was one hard son of a gun game.
Screw you! God, he was hard.
Hate to say, I know we got an ad break coming on up, but I am not gonna take another break during the ad breaks unless the cutscene's kicking on in. Nobody's voting. But it looks like Dusk's gonna be the winner. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna play Crystar. That will just be furtherly bumped down. I'm giving you guys the power to decide. I want to check both these games out, but I'm giving you guys the power to decide. Hi, William. What, buddy? What? Yes, I love you too. What? Oh, yes, I love you. You're such a boo. Okay, honey. Hello, William. What was the question I was going to ask you? I asked you a second ago. So when you streamed FF7, you just had only one viewer on the view count? Your stream manager seriously said one view? I find it very hard to believe. Maybe your view count was low, but I wouldn't say just one. You a popular guy, man. You got that charisma going. I'm just exploring, see if I'm anything shiny over here. God, it's so beautiful. Well, I almost want to keep this game at a B because, you know, for on a tier list, because it's such a beautiful game. Yeah, I'm about to say, dude. I usually see you sitting in the 30s and 40s. I'm lucky if my view count goes above 10, so. I've had a couple days where the chat was just morbidly dead and just had no one chatting. I had one person say, hey, how come you haven't really talked in your because there's nothing to say and the chat's not going off.
A golem. And not a natural one. A maker golem. Created by the ancients centuries ago. For a specific purpose. Beckoning us.
Are you bad guy? Are you hurting? William, I can't see. Alright, no, he's a good guy. He walks like an ape. William's a good cat. He's a butthead sometimes. I know you have a black kitty over there. And he loves his outfit, so if you want to feed him some food, he loves his food. Well, it depends on the playthrough. How long is their playthrough? You know, someone could drop 250,000 points, which is a lot, by the way. That takes a while to get. So I would think it'd be hard for you to have a backlog from redeemed games, because 250,000 points takes a long time to amass. We're talking like a minimum 6 months. So you have 4 game redeems, not 3. Portal 1 and 2. Okay, those aren't too long of games. Witcher 3 can be long, and Red Dead 2 I hear is pretty decent because it's pretty decently long. Well, you better get to it. Portal 2, if you play that co-op with a friend, that's also because there's the regular campaign and there's the co-op campaign. I co-opted with a friend on that one. I did the main campaign too, but I also co-opted. Co-op was fun. Ooh-ah! We're trying to finish this game, Mr. Chaotic. We're getting close to it. I mean, it doesn't glitch. Game's actually pretty good if as long as the glitches don't happen. Ow. that it? Oh boy, that's hard on the eyes. It's very pretty, but man, at the same time, it's hard on the eyes. Nothing up here? Okay. Welcome, man. Oh, I played the first one. That game. Ooh, boy. There were some jumps in that game that pissed me royally off. I haven't played the sequel, though. I did have a mod, though. You could play as Samus Aran. Like, there was a skin for it. That's pretty cool. Just kidding. I think this is a decent game, but honestly, I don't know if I want to thumbs up it or thumbs down it. Like I said, it's because of the glitches. You missed the glitch we encountered earlier. It was pretty goofy. Like, there's a switch in the center of the room, but you can go about 500 feet away from it, and the trigger shows up on the screen. You hit it, it warps you to the switch. I'm like, okay, that's not normal. I guess we'll follow the big boy.
The golem was definitely leading Astor somewhere. Had it waited for him for centuries? Did it know he was coming?
I do like how the narrator is talking like they already know what's going on. You don't see narration do that very often in games, or even movies, for that matter. Well, it's probably more common in movies.
These were different. They employed runic abilities, twisted almost beyond recognition under Hakon's dark tutelage, no doubt. Perverse as it was, this gave Astor hope that he was indeed on the trail of Kira, master of the runic arts, whose final resting place may have affording the Hutsic secrets found nowhere else.
Boop. I love that move. It just drops right on their head. Yeah, Guacamelee was good. There were some parts that pissed me off though. Some of the jumping was just... There's some precise jumping in that game. I'm not kidding. Hi, Rado. Do it one more time and you know what? You're getting a game from me.
The golem, in its sense of duty, or perhaps enthusiasm, had left Astor behind and arrived at the fated place. All he had to do was capture
Another fun...
and all would be revealed.
Another fun game you could play with friends, man burning. Don't talk. I'm sorry. Keep talking and nobody explodes. That's a fun one. All right, Dusk got another vote. I think it's going to be Dusk, but you never know. But like I said, if Dusk gets played first, Crystar will be played afterwards. I figured I'd just give you guys some decisions, you know, give some power to the people, you know. You missed it earlier, too, Chaotic. Guess who came in here for a few minutes? Oweno! And she made me wear the onesie. I have no idea where that golem went. Shit. I did not pay attention. I'm stupid. Well, there's a shiny over there. I guess we'll grab it for... No, that's not a shiny. Never mind. Maybe this is the way. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. Yep, this is the way. I think this is the way. Our objective marker is not telling us where to go. It's like one of those, hey, figure it out. I'm like, okay, we'll figure it out. No, he doesn't, Cam. And Cam, I will ask you, please don't. Lay off on the goofy insults on him, please. I'd appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out, man, Mariner. What's some music? Sounds like a party game. I have no idea where I'm going.
Jenkins! Jenkins! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Jesus. Language! Well, someone got screwed on Mario Party. He wasn't even there when it happened. That's funny. Where the hell am I supposed to go? This way? Oh, there's a save point. I assume this is the way we're supposed to go. I don't know. Oh, this is the beginning of the... Oh, wait. This is the beginning of the area, isn't it? Yeah, oh, I bet I went to the very beginning of the level. Again, a map would be so nice. Yeah, I've just noticed every time you come in here, you throw an insult at him, and I was like... Ease off on it a bit. Okay. I don't get it. Here he is right here. Am I supposed to go up there? Fuck. Yeah. But if we finish this tonight, we're gonna start whatever wins the vote just for tonight, and then Might and Magic will be tomorrow, and then we're gonna go back to Dusk. Cause I think Sean just says he just wants me to play one stream of it, so I looked up the hours and how long that game takes. It's over 100 hours. Am I supposed to? Ah, God dang it! Am I supposed to go up here? Did we glitch the... Oh my gosh, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Alright, let's look this up on the web because I don't know what I'm doing wrong. This is like the third glitch again today. I mean, it's like I said, this game's between a C and a B because it's glitching near the end of the game. It's doing things. It's making me restart the checkpoint to fix it. Unless there's something I'm not seeing. What's this called again? The Imaginarium? And what really stinks about this game, one other thing, is there's little to nothing about it. Like, there's no guides, there's very little videos. Like, there's just nothing about this game. I don't even think this is on GameFAQs. I don't even, because when a game's on, there are a couple games I've met that are not on GameFAQs. They're just, no one's made a guide for it. That tells you how obscured it is. Well, this one does have a guide, alright, but does it? Nope, no guides on GameFAQs. That's bad when there's no guides. Ouch. Meant to be played, not watched, like Grass Growing Simulator. Nope. It's not what I wanted. Okay, let me see. Let's see if this video.
Everyone, I am Hood.
Alright, now tell me what we did wrong here, because I found a video. I'm looking at a video. I think we glitched it out. I think we honestly glitched it out. Yeah, follow the golem. Yeah, I did that. We followed the golem. I'll look at chat in a second. I'm trying to figure out what to do here because I'm stuck. Because I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. There goes the golem. He goes back there. He climbs up this way, but I don't know how to, but the objective is telling me completely otherwise. Unless the objective thing is just bugged out and okay. How do you get here? Just follow the woods. Gotta cross a bridge. I obviously gotta cross a bridge. Okay. Let's just go from there and cross the bridge. I play those games. Yeah, the original, well, this is Heroes of Might and Magic, not the original Might and Magic. This is the tactical strategy game. The only Might and Magic, I only played 2 Might and Magics in the past. I played the 3 for SNES, and I played 1 for NES. And then Wizardry is another really tough game. That's the one I'm talking about. Yeah, I know this is a strategy game, tactical, different kind of game. So, like I said, I think it's just going to be a sit-down, 1 game session, and that's it. I might refund Sean his points because he just wants a session of it. But I'm going to ask him, you happy with the 40 grand you dropped? I mean, I feel like he's being robbed, but... Another hard game for the SNES is Eye of the Beholder, made by Capcom. All right, let's go this way since the game is bugging out, and let's see if we can find this bridge that it just showed. No, nope, that's not the way. Like I said, a map would have been so nice in this game to have. And I've read on the Steam forums that the developers just dropped this game. They just didn't care about giving feedback, etc. All right, so I can go this way. Anything over here? Nope. Visible wall knocks me over. Cool, I love it. Get those guys points back? Yeah, probably. Sean absolutely adores the game. It's his passion, so. It's comfort food to him. Hate to give up on this game because I know we're getting near the end, but I don't know where we're supposed to go. Oh, this is new. There's that. I think I came from there. Man, I don't know why that's nope, can't go that way. I can't give it doesn't work that way. I'd have to fully refund them or mark it as complete. You can't half-ass it. It won't let you do that. I'm going to restart the checkpoint. I think the game bugged out on us. Yeah, the objective marker is showing up, but it's like sitting stuck there by the golem. And I don't think it's supposed to do that. Okay. I think we're going the right way. There's the bridge. I see it. It's been a couple times the objective marker bugged out. Hi, William. Hi, William. Nothing up here, buddy. Freak out my cat, don't you?
Delicious flavors cats love. In fact, it's the only cat food that tastes so good, cats ask for it by name.
Alright, hold on, I gotta take care of this real quick. I can't see, cat. William, stop it. William, I can't see this. Oh my God. I swear you drive me nuts. Shut up. No. No. Well, he is a snothead when he's supposed to hear his Meow Mix commercial. I was so shit at that game when I was younger, so I still am. About Might and Magic. One of the hardest first dungeon crawlers I ever played. It's an indie game, Stranger of Sword City. NIS published it. I don't think NIS made it, but NIS published it. No, was it Exceed 8 Games, one of the two. But, or, yeah, man. If you want to play a hard game, that's a tough one. I did beat it though. Hi, Rado. That's a pop son of a gun of an RPG though. Looking forward to that. Then. Yeah, hey, there you go. Let's give Rado a copy of Might and Magic 3 and just see how long it takes to 100% that. He will be playing any of the games forever. Yeah, sure, you can play the SNES one if you want, or the PC version. I'd like to see you play the original Might and Magic for NES. I really liked the original Might and Magic 1. I mean, I did the weird glitch where you get all the cool weapons and stuff.
Thank you.
But I got lost at a certain point in the game. But I really enjoyed Might and Magic 1 back in the day. And the battle system was really cool too. You got a big redeem coming? What, when you drop that tier 9 sub, you'll get like 3 extra points? Hi, Dashing, what's up? Yeah, Might and Magic 1 was for any... I don't know what Might and Magic 2 was. And then 3 was for the SNES, but it's also a PC version of it too. Because originally that game was a PC game. And I just got myself lost. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, I came from here. Cat, no! No! Out! Don't get behind my wires. You know better. Well, if you redeem a game that I don't own, type in info 3 if you want to know what I have there. If I don't own it, I may not be able to play it for a while, Drew. Like, hey, I want you to play this $70 game. I'm like, what? Okay, I think this is the way we're supposed to go. Maybe. I may have to start over. I don't know. William J. Fry, lay down. Oh, take that block, motherfucker. I may have to restart this level. I thought this. Okay, I want to look at the video guide again because yeah, he goes to the bridge, but there's nothing here. And nothing back here. Yeah, let me go back to the video. I thought there was something over here. I stopped at the bridge, and that's when the game glitched out. I think it glitched out on us where I got to restart the checkpoint. How you doing, One Up? Thank you for the lurk. I've seen Batten Katos before. I saw what's his name play it. Shoot. Quan's playing it. Get off the keyboard. What am I supposed to do here? Because the game's not being clear what you're supposed to do. And this game's been very front forward so far, but now it's starting to act up and glitch out and do all kinds of weird shit. I'm gonna restart my checkpoint because it's not supposed to be glitching out like that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's just restart. I hate to do that, but it's glitching out so horribly. It's like, it shouldn't be doing that. That's the thing. The objective markers tell me to backtrack and then just sits there. I'm like, okay, that's not normal. A game is not supposed to glitch out like that. This game might be a bust. Like I said, it didn't start doing these weird glitches until the 4th playthrough. Now it's starting to glitch and do weird shit, and I'm like, what the fuck?
A golem. And not a natural one. A mega golem. Created by the ancients.
I'm just gonna follow the golem straight up. Because the game is starting to glitch out. I'm at this point, I want to just finish this game because I can't stand these glitches are starting to become a little bit more worse than they should be. This game might be a bust, and I hate to say that. I hate having an incomplete, but I have played a game where you get to a point where it just starts to do glitches that makes the game unplayable. Like we had that glitch yesterday that one boss took forever to defeat because it kept glitching out. Nope, it's not a DX12 thing. It's just not triggering certain things it's supposed to trigger. Like yesterday for the boss that we fought, I don't know if you watch the VOD. The VOD's still there. So basically, there's a boss rush you have to go do as one of the challenges, which you got to refight some of the old bosses. Well, we didn't have an ability when we first fought the Golem King boss. So later on, when you fight the Golem King, he has it's a 3-part battle. So basically, after he gets about a third of his HP gone, he knocks you back, he puts up this barrier, and you have to use your fists to bash through it, and then hit him to reset his regeneration. All right, fine and dandy, rinse and repeat every third of his health. If you use the earthquake move that you learn later on before fighting him, or earlier on that you learned earlier on, not later on. If you use that particular ability on him on that refight, the game glitches out, doesn't trigger the scene at the cut scene that he's supposed to put his barrier up. He's now immune to damage and you're soft locked in there. So the only way around it is just don't use the ability. Well, Andreas is a long fucking game. It's more huge than it should have been.
Definitely leading Astor somewhere. Had it waited for him for centuries?
I'm just gonna follow you.
Didn't know he was coming.
See. See? It glitches out right here. Why? I'm about to throw in the towel for this game, and I hate to do that.
These Hiltzik were different. They employed
So
unique
close to
abilities,
finishing this too.
twisted almost beyond recognition under
But
Hacken's
I only have so much tolerance for constant glitching.
Perverse as it was, this gave Astor hope that he was indeed on the trail of Kira, master of the runic arts, whose final resting place may have afforded the Hiltzik secrets found nowhere else.
No, William, lay down. Okay. Goes that way. I don't know where that's at, though. Okay, I'm obviously supposed to climb up, but how do I get there? The game doesn't give an objective marker. That's the problem.
The golem, in its sense of
Say I get a
duty,
question mark.
or perhaps enthusiasm, had left Astor behind and arrived at the fated place. All he had to do was catch up, and all would be revealed.
Yeah, how do I catch up? The game glitched out and he reappeared down at the bottom. Am I supposed to go up here? I have no idea what I'm saying. And I get invisible walls like this, too. Get to the top of the mountain, but how do I do that? There's no direct path to it. Like I said, this game really needs a map. It doesn't have one, and I hate that. And what makes me sad, there's no online guide for this. Nothing on Game Facts. That just tells you that this game is either people just don't care for it, or no one just had the patience enough to write a guide. Tell you where you're supposed to go. Like, the game's been pretty straightforward on where you needed to go at this point. And now, like, as we play further in, it's like the objective marker doesn't want to work. It just glitches out and does. I don't know if that's intentional or it's supposed to happen. Am I supposed to go there? I don't know. You keep hitting these invisible walls that make no sense. I'm gonna guess that's our objective, is that spinning thing. It has to be. I've already been here. There's nothing that way. That's got to be it, but how do I get over there? That's the question. Ah, I see that. Okay. I don't think that's the way to go. Okay, so that's what we have to get to. Oh. I just don't know how you get over there. It's the question. Yeah, I don't know why it glitches out like that. Rude. Alright, that knocks them out. Get to the top of the mountain. How do I get there? It's the question. I think I was already here. Nope, that's the checkpoint back to the beginning of the level. Right? That's the checkpoint back to the beginning of the level. Yep, that's the checkpoint. And then it glitches out when it does that. Oh my god, reload from last checkpoint. That's where the glitch kicks in. Yeah, see? And now it's showing this shit. Okay, so if you backtrack back, it goofs up and says, I don't want to work. Or maybe not. I don't know. See, now it's telling me to get to the top of the mountain and showing me the right way. See? See what I'm talking about? It's actually telling me where to go this time. Because all I did was hit restart from checkpoint, and now all of a sudden it's magically working. Nope. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I'm so confused. Nope, can't go that way. These are invisible walls. This game real again, I'm gonna throw in the towel pretty soon. I think I'm done with this game, and I hate to give up on it because it's such a fun game, but if it's gonna constantly glitch out, there's no point in playing it. That's a shame because I really enjoyed this game. Overall, I enjoyed it. Beautiful graphics, wonderful control. We'll keep exploring for a little bit, but yeah, I've already been here. There's like no direct path to the mountain. That's the problem. And the game won't reveal where it's at like it normally does for objectives. For some reason, it just says, I'm going to glitch out till you go back to the beginning of the level and just sit there as an objective marker. and then respawn the golem that isn't supposed to be there originally. Yeah, like I said, I did my research and reading on the Steam forums, and a lot of people had some complaints about the glitches that kept happening, and the developers didn't bother to respond or do a rebuttal. Nothing. They just dropped it, which is why I believe that's why they only make cell phone games. This is their only PC game. Classic indie, yeah. Some indie devs are like that. Not just indie devs, AAA is like that too sometimes. Doesn't happen very often with AAA, but it does happen. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I'm not going to look at a video guide. I shouldn't have to. And the video guide's not that helpful. Get off the keyboard, sweet cheeks. Like, I think I'm supposed to go around this area here. Maybe? No. Nope, can't go up that way. Okay, I'm gonna guess these arrows is where you're supposed to go. So let me go here first. I think we already grabbed what was over here. Yeah, we did. I gotta repeat this because I restarted the level. Can you stop? Get off me? Thank you. Good Lord. There's nothing behind here. Nope. And we already grabbed this that was in the pedestal. I don't think there's anything over here. Nope. So let's go back. I'm gonna guess these are arrows. You're supposed to go this way. That's my guess. There you go, you're at 127. You're
Pace Rail has just subscribed.
about 13 off. Thank you for the gifted sub to Sorrel. You don't have to at all. I never said you had to. You can always save up points. Guys, we got Silk Song, Patience, Kimosabi, Patience. Silk Song's gonna be after dusk, so patience. And that's a first person shooter, so dusk ain't gonna be a long game. Generally, first person shooters aren't super long. Unless it's something like Skyrim. I'm gonna guess these are arrows, you have to go this way. Oh, now see the game updates the objective. Oh my god. Lord almighty. So glitchy. Now it updates itself. I ain't forcing you to do shit, son. Damn. Ain't no force. No one. I never. That goes for anybody. But yeah, anytime, every 20 gifted subs or 2,000 bits is a complimentary game redeem. How about doing something for tier 2 and tier 3 subs, but I've never seen a tier 2 or tier 3 go happen over here, so I really never thought about it. I mean, I have emotes for it for tier 2 and tier 3, but anything else, no. That's just so funny. Why is this now updating itself to tell me to go here? So those arrows do mean something. I thought this was just graphic, background graphic. No, they mean something. So this is the way we're supposed to go. Okay. Thank you, game, for finally updating it properly. Ugh. I'm sorry for complaining. I normally don't on an overall decent game, but the glitches, they just haven't let up, which is so weird. Like the first 3 playthroughs of this game, there hasn't been any glitches. It is an FPS game originally, yes. It's still an FPS. It's an FPS adventure RPG. I mean, you can play it in third person, but it's not designed for that. And if you played any of the other Elder Scrolls games, they're first person. May not be actually a shooter per se, but it's still an FPS. The hell is that? Okay, that's the thing we saw earlier. That's true. I may increase it, but I've always just kept it 20 for 20. Ow. Stupid bear. I'm gonna go back and grab that health real quick. Give me a sub. Chaotic did. He was bored. You probably got lucky and the RNG picked you. Hi, Sorrel. And there's the ladder we saw earlier. Okay, so this is, man, this level's just the way it's... I thought those arrows were just, I mean, they kind of look, they are arrows. It's just, I don't know, the way, and especially with the game glitching out earlier, it's just, I didn't know if it was the right way to go or not. And there's our challenge thing. Oh, cool, another challenge thing. What's this one supposed to be? Ancient demon boss. Okay, he's not that bad. And I did all my abilities on him, so it shouldn't glitch on us. Crossing fingers. Is there a save point nearby? I'd rather be near a save point. I want to get to a save point first.
Chaotic DRMC cheered. X1200.
No, I chose Sorrel. Well, thank you, Chaotic. You're very humble. I appreciate it. I probably do owe you a game redeem from 1200, but I have to look at the leaderboard later. Thank you, buddy. Sometimes glitches are fun. This isn't one of them. Oh, you're 100% right, Mir. That sucks because this is a very visually appealing, lovely game. It's graphically great. It controls phenomenally well. Let me put the voting thing back up. Well, no, overall leaderboard, the overall leaderboard. I got to put it back up to go look. But we still got Silk Song to go through, so I'd more than likely owe you a game another game redeem chaotic. It'd just be a while before we get to it. So go ahead and think of a game you want to throw this way. But it'll be a while before we get to it because I got this, Sean's game, then a backlog game, then Silk Song, another backlog game, and then yours. Or no, actually the community challenge is next after that. We got a bit to go. And no, you can't sass track it. That's copyrighted. Sorry. Someone already owns the copyright to that. I can't sass track it. I want to get to a save point. Sass, I was making a joke. I'm making a joke. No, I'm not doing that fast forwarding thing. If anything, if I have a backlog from redeemed games, I hit the pause button on it for a bit. Because that's not the focus of this channel to begin with. Where's the save point at? Come on, game. Throw one at us. You know what? Fine. I'm going to take a risk here. I'm risking the biscuit. We're going to do the challenge. I just hope it doesn't glitch on us. Travel the challenge. All right. Okay. Cool, look at that. It won't even let me to do it now all of a sudden. Guess I'm just not doing it. Let me start from last checkpoint. Let's see if that fixes it. I gotta refight all these guys again. The focus of this channel is to play the least amount of games in a year possible and do so. Oh, whatever. That's not true at all. You bully. Don't be a bully. I mean, I'm not gonna get through as many games like I did last year because I don't stream at work anymore. I think we've beaten about 20 games this year, maybe. Wait. Yo, yo. LOA, what's up, Dashing? Hey, Rado agrees with anything you say. You two are like my argumentable uncles or siblings. Rado can find an opportunity to troll me, he's going to. He's like a fancy version of you. But welcome on, everybody. I hope you're all doing good on this Tuesday night. How are you feeling, Sorrel? Are you feeling any better? Okay, we're just gonna do the challenge this thing. Yeah, it's funny. I leave to go see if I find a set checkpoint, come back to do the challenge. Game's like, I don't want you doing it. I'm like, okay. Dickhead. Nope. Eat my laser. Thank you. Audrey says Wednesday. Handle a work call. How's work going? All right, we're gonna go back up here. Yeah, see now it pops up and it lets us go in. You are a glitchy freaking game. So funny. Like the beginning of this game did not have this problem. Now all of a sudden it's like I just want to glitch out for no reason. Glitchy, glitchy, glitchy. Oh, that's right. I gotta wait till he gets his arms and all that crap. I meant to dodge it. Forgot to. Cool, I was in the middle of my animation when I got hit. Got him. Ancient Bison. Alright, cool. It didn't glitch out on us. Thank gosh. Rigidine 2? No. Rado, I'm gonna time you out pretty soon. You keep up the bullying. Oh, we get a new pet. I gotta catch up with chat. I'm so focused on this, not even funny. I am no way related to CJ nor ever been. I do not wish to be now in the future. Too late. You're my adopted fifth uncle, twice removed former roommate. Someday I'll play that. Don't know when, but someday. Well, Eric, can you play another tactical game? Shut up. So we can hear chaotic whine the whole time that I'm playing one? Yeah, hard pass.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change it.
Oh, fuck! What the fuck was that? You can take a shit. What the?
Yeah. Give Rado that. He can understand Japanese more than me. I would never give something a game like that to someone. That wouldn't even be fun.
Water? I would like water.
Water? It's called Google Translate.
It sounds like they're saying Berjoina. Berjoina. Vagina.
There you go. Language by Sorrel.
Makes me laugh, sorry.
Berjoina.
Oh man. Berjoina.
She lost it.
Oh, it's so good.
Can I summon both these at the same time? You can, okay.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
We're joining. You just understand more than you, but you Google. Yeah, that's it. I'm helping you out, Rado. I say you use Google. You go ahead and use Google Translate to help you get past the game. That's what I'm telling you, Rato. Or joiner. Yeah, you should make the PTS see what it says. I bet it'd say something really goofy. I like it when someone, whether it's on my channel or someone else's channel, when someone donates bits and the TTS bot muffs up their name so bad. It's just, oh, it's embarrassing, but so funny at the same time. I swear we get to the finale of this game and it glitches like a mofo. I'm gonna be a very one sad person. You're gonna see a grown man cry on stream. Mother fudger. Sorrel, since you're here and also dashing, can you name me a game that either you were able to get through it or you end up tapping out because it just wouldn't stop glitching out? Like to a point where it was almost game breaking, or even a game breaking glitch that caused you like, well, I'm gonna throw in the towel, I'm done. I never tap out. You've never played it. Well, name me a game that you've played that almost made you tap out because it glitched so bad. Like it just kept goofing up, crashing. You had to repeat objectives constantly. It just would just bug out horribly. I totally missed that guy. Preserve as always. Well, you didn't answer my question. Don't dodge the question. You can answer it for me. Yeah, this is a graphically beautiful game. No. And the control in this game is absolutely great, just like the graphics are. It's just, oh, the glitches are starting to like really become bad, and I'm hoping this game's gonna be beatable. I know we're near the end of it. I don't want to give up on this game.
Their structure coming into view was not a building, nor was it a statue. More like an epic contraption.
Epic
A great
contraption.
And impossible mechanism of indescribable intent. Could this be the Imaginarium Master Soren spoke of? The name would appear to fit.
There we go. Ow. Could use some health. Last mission. I play everything, Rado. He still hasn't answered the question. The Sim City I came out to was jacked. Delete all my city multiple times. I bet a patch fixed it, but it was so bad I still haven't played. That's not really a glitch, but when I played Dragon Warrior 4 for the first time, I rented it as a kid. I turned on the console one time and it did that noise where you get cursed. We're sorry to say, but Adventure Log 3 has been lost. I'm like, what? I lost about 50 hours of work. I did stop playing. I mean, I was just sad. So I was like, you know what? I'll just play it again down the road or buy it or play it on, you know. Then I discovered it on emulation and that's when I replayed it again and actually beat it. I ain't gonna lie, back then I was one sad CJ because that was back then in the renting days. It deleted my save data. I was like, no, man. But yeah, Sorrel, we're still waiting for an answer to my question. What game have you played that glitched out so bad that it almost made you want to tap out? Or just name a game that was really horribly glitchy and just drove you nuts.
Why Master Kira had built his Imaginarium in such a remote location, so far from what was then civilization. Had he needed solitude? Was this intended as a place of thought, reflection, or of exile?
Don't know. Hey, a save point. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Fuck. I do not want to give up on this game. So I guess I'll have to ask the pressing question to Sorrel on her stream because, like, I know you've played so many games. I know you've played at least one game that has glitched out on you so horribly. But yes, do follow Sorrel. She is cool. She drives me nuts sometimes about her loving Nintendo, but she's still very cool. Hey, we found the top of the mountain in this confusing area. Sweet. And you have a sword and it's green. I like it. Can I have it? Oh no, you're oh boy, you're like a Cloud wannabe evil person. All right, well, get some summons up. Mush. go. Oh, I should have. Okay, I see your tactic. Okay. What is that? Oh, darn it. Laser, oh my god! Ah! There we go. Perfect parry. All right, he's out of here. I am out of beans, by the way, Kyle. I gotta go buy some more. Get some more down the road. That was the thing until we ran out of bits, or not bits, beans. So was that him that we just fought? There's the golem. So now a new palace is being appearing, and there's a challenge thing up ahead.
The secret revealed. There was no doubt in Astor's mind now. Kira, the final secrets of the runic arts awaited.
Well, before we do that, let me go get my health back, and I want to hit the save point. It wasn't that bad of a fight in comparison to this game. Is not overall that hard. It really isn't. I almost did this game deathless. How about a free chug then? No. Work doesn't work like that. If we ever get 75 subs at once, there'll be a chug coming in for that. All right. Well, there's a shiny here. Grab it. But yes, if let me hold on a second. Yeah, I do owe you a game redeem, Chaotic, so let me know what it is, man. If you need some assistance, there you go. And Drew, if you also need to look at, there you go. That's access to everybody. No, that's not restricted to that, but if you're looking for, that's what I own on there. But that redeems are also not, if you want to redeem a retro game, like on an emulator game, like a game you want me to play, you know, you can also redeem that too. So, but there you go. That's the list we have there, if you need it. Yeah, this game's got nothing on GameFAQs at all. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. Go get another vote up there real quick. This will probably be the last one. I'm pretty sure, I think Dusk is happening first. Blink. Right. All right, what's this next challenge? What weirdness you giving us? Multiple wave ancient combat. Okay, let's go. Oh, perfect parry. Oh, that's my ally. Never mind. Laser! Oh my god! Love that. I love that move. Bring it on, suckers! Let's go! Hello. Get yeeted. Astor's overall pretty OP in this game for the most part. Oop. Oh, you ruined my laser. Doink. It's such smooth control. I love it. Another wave? Jeezums. Get out of here. That it? Ancient drone. We got another summon? Jesus. Alright, I want to go back inside. I'm going to go save first. So what's this new ability we got? Okay. And so we now get a drone that goes pew pew bang bang.
Astor paused. A strange sensation came over him. He felt the threads of fate converging.
Oh no.
He knew that if he entered this building, there would be no
No
going
going
back.
Well, we saved, luckily, so we should be good. Hey, water. And there's a shiny down here. Let's grab it. How long has it been? A day, a year, a millennium? Forgive me, Omega. Time is interesting when you're a ghost. Of course, your kind never has to worry about that. I am Kira, Imperial Master of the Runic Arcs, exiled for this place for my failures. We put down Alpha's uprising, but we lost Master Alma. She picked up her hammer one last time and it was her end. Yet, yes, I was overcome with grief. Yes, buried when I buried her when I should have been chasing Haken. We flew this place when he couldn't be found. The white light stretching across the sky, feeling nothing as my flesh was dissolved. Gross. Then the years and centuries passing as if left behind glass, trapped in a place waiting. That's very descriptive. I know who you are and why you are here, Omega. You have already become almost everything I was. Take my final gift, the golem. It will serve in your fight against Alpha. Find Alma. She holds the final strength you need to face him. If only you could see her face one last time. You're welcome. Still waiting for an answer to my question, though. Remember, I'm stuck here for all eternity. That is true about, they say about ghosts. If a ghost passes away, they're stuck in, if they haven't passed on, they're stuck in that one area. Like forever. They're bound to that place. That's it. Good luck, Omega. So was it a construct? It is. Oh, okay. Well. Oh, I get a big boy. Oh, yeah. Smack him up. Quest completed. Well, we're out of this area. Hopefully the next area is not a headache. Got an achievement. Nice.
Astor could not deny the horror in front of his eyes.
Oh no! My town! What have they done? No! Ow, fire hurts.
There were now only rampaging cultists.
He's okay, the laser, the pew pew bang bangs need to go. There's my friends. I'm coming, friends. Oh, we're getting Bubba out. There you go. You get a lot of pets in this game. I'm not done complaining. I love pets. I like playing pet-based characters. I love having a little minion around helping me out. Astor! Thank the makers. Now we have a chance. Come, small one, join the fray. Quick, there's no time.
Sai spoke breathlessly of Hakon's descent onto the village, rounding up citizens, carting them off to God knows where. Dermak had come quietly.
Wonderful in the beginning, but starting to like
Would they reach him in time?
Suck because of glitches. That's why I asked you the question earlier, which I'm still waiting to answer. Can you name a game that you played that glitched out so horribly that either you almost tapped out on it or you actually tapped out on it? I want to finish this. We're near the end of it. I don't. But the glitches are just awful, man. I'm amazed. I'm amazed the shield glitch hasn't kicked in yet. No! You're gonna rip his mask out. No! Damn. Another one dead. And he breaks it. Oh my god. He just killed her father. Damn. That sucks. No! I mean, graphically and control, 10 out of 10. I love the control in this game. The control is just as sexy as these graphics. It's really good. Not so fast, hero. Do believe you're gonna come with me this time. Stand down. Your oldest friend is next. You leave my bestie alone, bitch. Oh, I'm gonna give up. Okay. I think they did lazy writing with doing a silent protagonist though. They could have made Astor a talkative one. Never mind her. We have what we came for. Don't we, Omega? Well, now.
Astor awoke to pain he had never known before, as if a piece of him was somehow missing. Yet his body remained intact. What had Hakon done to him?
I'm in chains. Oh no.
What was this godforsaken place? The runic restraints prevented him from moving, a prisoner for him and him alone. would he rot here while Hacken wreaked havoc upon the world?
Okay.
The Hiltzig appeared to be...
Why'd you help me?
Astor didn't know why it had freed him. He would not turn his back on this curious creature until he had answers.
And the narrator speaks for the Astor, but I still feel like in certain cutscenes that happen, I feel like, you know, they could have given him a voice. So I feel like it's slightly lazy writing, but silent protagonist works for some games, and in other games it doesn't work. Head to the Temple of Death. Well, that sounds like a wonderful dating spot. See, oh, shut up, Rado. You know, you're just being a bully.
No. Oh, wait, does that mean
Not like built like you are. You can preserve always, but I know there's a game that you don't. Okay, you want to be that. Oh, look, I'm badass. I never give up on games. I don't care. I'm just asking. Name a game you played that it made it unenjoyable, or it glitched out so bad that you just had like, oh god, this is such a. I wanted to be done with this game, and you finished the game, but it drove you nuts. That's what I'm asking. You're just dodging my question. Don't gaslight. Just answer the question. Nothing. That's a lie. I don't believe you. You saying of all the games you've played, you've never played one where it glitched out so horribly, or it glitched enough that it drove you batshit crazy, but you still finished it. You can't think of one game you've played in your entire life. No, even games that you know you're going to enjoy, but it still had a, you know, it just glitched out on you. I've played some games I've enjoyed that had some glitches that just drove me up the wall. You can't think of one game.
In a daze, yet proved fascinating.
Yeah, I've always, yeah, we'll see about when you get the Holy Diver. Especially when the NES soft locks on you. I'm sorry, hard locks. We'll see. Nothing. I have a hard time believing that. No, not one. You can't think of one game that ever glitched on you or did horrible glitches and drove you up the wall. Not one game. Of all the games you played in all your life. Okay. You can flex. Alright. What's over here? Anything up here? Nope. I guess this is the way. Oh, that opens that up. So we gotta smash through this wall. So before we go there, I know we gotta get one more weapon in the game. It hasn't given us the last weapon yet. See, I still got, unless it's a hidden weapon. I don't know. Oh. Okay, well. And the fisting doesn't do it? Okay. Well, it can't be the sword. It ain't gonna be the sword. So I guess this is where we get our next weapon. Okay, well. Or I'm feeling team and thought negativity. It's not negative. It's not negativity. I'm just answering a simple. I just want you to name a game. That's all I want you to name. I didn't say blast the crap out of it unless you want to. Even that's you know, that's like what's your lowest rated game. I mean, still There's nothing to do about negativity. Don't twist my words. I'm just saying name a game that you played that glitched out so horribly that you were unable to. If you never played a game that's never done it, then I'm shocked. I mean, that's a hard pill to swallow. I'm just saying. But other than the glitches that have been happening, I've overall enjoyed this game, but it's probably going to get downgraded to a C tier. If I was to rate this on a tier list, it's probably going to get downgraded to C simply because of the glitches that keep happening. It's making the game frustrating.
Sadder, more disorientated than the one who had freed him. Their appetite for violence had fled, leaving only misery.
So that he captured these things. Okay. You're free. Go, my brothers, and do whatever. I miss anything back here? No. Damn it. It's pretty bad, but it didn't glitch on me. Yeah, that's all I'm asking. There's a couple games. One game I played, didn't stream this, was called Legendary, first-person shooter game. You know, an indie. I think it was an indie game. I think it went for PC and console. But the way what happened with the glitch, almost a game-breaking glitch. I mean, I read on forums and saw videos of what to do to how to like trick it from not happening. So basically, the very last level, like literally the last level of the game, there's this long elevator you have to go up. And what happens, because I guess the hitbox wasn't right or something caused it, like here's you, and the elevator's going and going, and it like graphically it glitches and you clip through the floor and fall through and forever keep falling. And you either die from falling damage or you just fall forever. So there's like weird tricks or stuff. You like stand in the corner and duck. I think that's what I did. I had to stand in the corner and just duck and like do duck jumps. And it took like 6 or 7 tries, but I finally got to the top of the floor. And that's the very end of the game. Literally the end of the game. Like, really? And everyone talks about it. I think on Steam forums they call it the elevator of hell. Which I like. It happens literally at the very end of the game. I know one RPG, okay. I know one RPG if Sorrel ever played it, or even Rado. I think Rado actually owns this too. The second Arcanelico game for PS2. You can't beat that game. It's unbeatable because of a glitch. No game art. Okay, so 7th Saga count. You can, but it's if you use an emulator, you can't unless you like grind so hard and you can beat the final boss in 5 rounds. Yeah, possibly, but it's literally almost unbeatable. Didn't you say that Rygar was unbeatable, the European version, because it you can't level up past a certain point and the boss is unbeatable? Oh, X6. Oh, you loved X6. What are you talking about?
Trapped as if they were. He knew their paths would cross.
You didn't like Contra 3? That's a tough game, but it's a solid one. Galaga, get out. Galaga's a classic. What are you talking about? Galaga is a freaking banger. Especially when you have the turbo shot on. That game's a banger. Especially in the arcade. I don't know why you would hate Galaga. Now, Galaga's not as fun if you don't have the rapid fire turbo thing. It's not, it's just like with Miss Pac-Man, it's not as fun without the turbo chip. It's still a solid game though. Ninja Gaiden 2, and that's the easy Ninja Gaiden. WrestleMania Challenge. I'm not sure what systems that's for. I know there's a couple bad wrestling games out there. Do I recommend this game? I'm impartial to recommending this game because of the glitches. And not having a map, it would be nice to have. Like, it's not needed, but there are just certain moments you kind of wish there was a map in the game. Like that's my map. So there's 1 chest, 1 challenge, 9 shinies. Oh, really? Galaxy was like the more slower paced, dumbed down version. Oh, you can't jump from here? Wonder if... No. Nope, get up that way. What is this one? Hillskelly Botch. Alright, let's go. Collapses? Never played that one. That one I never played. Oh, him. Oh, bummer. There we go. Block that sucker. This guy's not that hard in comparison to some of the other bosses. Got him. Whirlwind, new ability. Alright, what's our ability? Let's see. Is it a it's gotta be in a... Whirlwind. William Kitty Cat, you drive me nuts, buddy boy. Love you. I'd love to hear your opinion on that one eventually. Collapse and heard I'll have to look into that one. I didn't know there was a sequel to it. Yeah, I thought it was just Galaxian and Galaga. Oh, they made one? Oh, nice. Time to go download it. Or get it physical if there's a physical version of it. Whirlwind. Ooh. All right, we'll give it a shot. William, stop it. Cat. I'm down. Fortunately, bummer. And limited run, which takes 9 million years to get, doesn't do it either. That's a bummer. Digital it is then. We're in the boomer age, nothing but digital content. Wait a minute, I want to go back down. Hold on. Oh, glad I didn't miss out on this. Health, baby, let's go. Since Sorrel is actively talking right now. I like how you said that. Oh, I've had some people say it's cool looking, and then others saying that's a cheap cardboard looking thing. Hey, at least they're doing it. I guess that's something. Or it'll be like freaking awesome is another question. It could be good, it could be shit. We'll have to see. Let's see if they're... I mean, what was that one stuff they made for Mario Kart? That cardboard stuff? Now that was dumb. That thing was a piece of shit. And I don't own one personally, but I know a few people who have them, and they did not like it. Not one bit. Ow. Does this hurt me? No, I guess not. I mean, it was a cool idea on paper, but it just wasn't executed very well. How? Just eat my lasers. Get out of here. Yeah, they might if they make unless it's just going to be strictly Nintendo products and that's it. But if they do extra stuff with it, that would be cool too. Oh, that does hurt you. That would actually be an interesting thing to get then. Whirlwind! Okay, yeah. Oh wow, wow. Open sesame. Okay, that's opened up. My friend John owns a Virtual Boy. It's pretty cool looking. I mean, I played it for a little bit. It does hurt your damn neck trying to play that damn thing. But it would be good to reskin the old Virtual Boy. Yeah, it'd be cool. Let's hope it's successful, because it could go either way. I'm hoping they're gonna make it solid red and keep it like, or you can pick black and white and other colors. I know emulators allow you to go straight up red, or you can do grayscale it, because that red is really hard on the eyes. I get why they picked red, but it was still hard on the eyes. Hello. Oh no, who you? Okay, well I guess you're gonna summon. I summon too. Bubba, get them. Oh, more? Oh, there he is. Another glitch this game has happened with this game, so Sorrel, Rado, other people. You have this ability. This is your shield, which is our L1. There have been times where I don't know why it just stopped working. So I thought at first, is my controller not working? So I went into Windows to make sure all my buttons were responding, and sure enough, they're working perfectly fine. It's just the game glitching out. So the only way to get around it is either restart the game or reload an old save data. Jack Bros is on there. I would think. I hope so. That's like one of the main games that Switch 2, Switch 1. They gotta make more. Not Switch 1, but they gotta make more games for Virtual Boy then, because I think Virtual Boy had 9 titles, maybe 10. It didn't have a big library. It was very small. Remember Mario Tennis, Jack Bros. Oh, I think they did something for Wario as well. That's all I remember. I know that the library is very small, so if they're gonna do something like that, they gotta release some extra stuff for it. I really hope they do. Otherwise, it's gonna be good for collectors, and that's about it. Otherwise, it'll just be a chunk of wasted money for the fanboys and fangirls. I did not mean to break the green one, but... Oh, shiny! Found the shiny. Alright, I guess we're following this guy. 14 games available? Okay. And the library's not big. I know it's not that big. Nice view. Are we going down there, I guess? Yep, I guess we're going down there. Down we go. Shiny, grab. Second row, first game listed. Oh my gosh, I gotta click on this. I hope they can release more than just the 14. It's nice they're bringing that back at least, because the Virtual Boy was a big failure. We'll have to see what it reveals. Who gives a shit? It was a fail. I'm just saying it was a big failure back then. Hopefully it'll be they can revive it and it'll be a success. That's what I'm hoping for. Nintendo needs a win, man. Over here. People are asking me, what do you think about Galaxy 1 and 2? I'm like, well, if you've never played it, sure, buy it. But if you've already played it and beaten it, why buy it again? I'm not buying it again, because it is worth $70 if you've never played it before. Those are good games. But if you've okay, so it just goes boom. But if you've already played it and beat it, it's like I'm not gonna get Persona 5 Royale or any of the other Persona games. I've already beaten the original. I'm not gonna. I mean, they added a couple extra features to it, but that's not enough for me to play another 130 hours of it. Those are long games. Oh, get out of that! Get out of that! That's hard on the eyes a little bit. I apologize if it's hurting anybody's eyes. Sorrel.
There was no original.
Never mind.
The ruins were remote. The burial accommodations lush.
Buy a sub. Yeah, it's a downside to it, and it's probably going to be the advanced sub.
Only champions were laid to rest. Repurposed.
Ow, ow. Bugs.
While the gem sat alone.
Stupid bug. Really? They announced it's gonna be the base sub? I'm shocked they're doing that. So they're trying to, like, let's get as much money as we can. Fighters. Don't kill these things. Oh, well, never mind. I'm gonna get encountered by more bullies. Hi, William. Hi, William. Making an assumption, CJ. Sorrel. Look. Sorrel, you're awesome. I love you. But discussing anything, if anything Nintendo is like, you know, I get your stance on Nintendo. I can't win a conversation with you on Nintendo. So. I mean, if something's blatantly bad, Nintendo's screwed up on. No, Nintendo's all holy. They can't do no wrong.
Neomex brand cat food has a variety of 4 delicious flavors cats love. In fact, it's the only cat food that tastes so good, cats ask for it by name.
Kitty, stop it. Rado, okay, 1 second, Rado. William, come on. William, I can't see. One second. All right, hold on. Let me tab out of this. Close that. All right, I'm out. See ya. Oh, I'm not lying about nothing. I'm not lying about nothing. I just know how much you love Nintendo, and no matter what, they can do no wrong. It's like. A lot of people weren't happy with that direct. I was on a couple of channels that are huge Nintendo fans, and they were really disappointed with that direct. All right, William, what? None? Okay, come on. Come here. Come on. Want your treat or not? Yeah. I'm mid about it. Fire Emblem carried a bit. Yeah. How many? But Fire Emblem's so big in Japan, so big surprise. that they're making another one. And like, I was in a couple streams watching that direct live, and even the streamer and so many people in chat were like, oh great, another Fire Emblem game, woo. And yet no new first party titles, no, not the first party, but third party titles was announced for this. Nothing new, just a port or a remake. Nothing brand new to the table. And I know a few fans were very livid about Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake. It's coming to Switch 1 and 2, but Switch 2 is not getting a physical copy. I didn't say she lied about anything. I did not say that. I did not say that. That was a BS EU never got, except Fates of 3DS. Oh, that's localization for you, Rado. I don't lie about such things. I don't know why she said that. I just said she loves Nintendo, and no matter what, nobody can say anything when Nintendo screws up on something. It's like, it's wrong if Nintendo, like, don't you dare say anything bad about Nintendo because Nintendo can do no wrong. I'm like, not many people are happy with Nintendo products right now. A lot of people are. I didn't do anything. Oh, you stop. I didn't do anything. So, yeah, I said Nintendo needs a win. They do. They've been dropping the ball. That's what triggers. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I mean, I'm just being brutally honest. Nintendo needs a win. They've done nothing. Like this last direct, so many people, I mean, one streamer I was watching literally almost ended his stream on accident. He was so livid with and he's a big Nintendo fan. And I was watching the direct this morning with him. I was like, I'm hoping Nintendo, because they need something good to come out of it. And the Virtual Boy does look really cool. It does. And I'm hoping that, because Nintendo needs a good win out of it right now, because you know, all these promises they've delivered to us, they've dropped the ball. There's not one, they kept praising and saying, hey, there's gonna be physical copies of games for the Switch 2. Yeah, that's what they said, which, okay, we're getting that for their titles, but they're not enforcing it for third-party developers, and even, third-party developers, and including AAA people. I mean, it makes no sense that Dragon Quest 1 and 2 is getting a physical copy for the Switch 1, but not a physical copy for the Switch 2. It's going to be a game card. And already, so many people are livid with the game card situation already. They don't like it. They hate it. With the new Kirby and and a lot of people a lot of people are crapping on Prime 4 because they're changing the formula. They're pulling that's why you saw that bike. I was wondering why people were so upset about that bike. And it turns out they're making Prime 4 open world like Breath of the Wild. I mean, yeah, but still, why would you eliminate that? Why would you remove that for Switch 2, Rado? And it does make sense, but at the same time, it's like, you know, it's just, it doesn't make sense, man. It's dumb. But I never said Sorrel lied. No, I just said Nintendo needs a win. And Sorrel got upset about that. And I was like, I'm not trying to upset Sorrel, but like I said, Sorrel, I love you. You're an awesome person. But I know when I've said this before, but I know when I'm talking to a brick wall, I can't have a conversation about Nintendo and like say something any kind of yum about it. I'm just gonna get yelled at about it. My friend David is the same way. He loves Nintendo and he has a Switch too. And I told him my thoughts on the direct and he ripped me a new one for it because because he loves and worships Nintendo. She's not here. I know she's not. But if she does watch the VOD, it's like, hey, I mean, she's an awesome person. That's why I think that's one reason why I didn't pop on her stream for a couple of days, because they after the direct thing. So
This was no doubt
it's what it is.
Ghost's Corporal Husk. The grave was humble.
I'm not trying to start an argument. That's the thing.
Only the weapon clutched in her dead hands betrayed her state.
Rado brought up the direct. You know, we were all talking about it, and I just gave my, thoughts on Nintendo needs a win, and that, well, the rest is history, as you know. So we're finally getting our next weapon. Nice. I'm not trying to check. Oh, I know how to. I'm not doing it deliberately, though.
Warrior, pure.
I'm not trying to do it deliberately.
Take the hammer that was once mine, so that you may bend the arc of history towards justice.
Oh, we get a hammer. Nice. I don't know if I like this weapon or not, though. Does that? Well, yes. Well, I'm not trying to do it deliberately. Mess around is one thing, but to deliberately try to upset someone, no. I don't do that. I'm not deliberately. Unlike you two, you like how you'll pick on me and drive me nuts. Pretty much like that. William, stop it. William, get off the keyboard. Oh my god, cat, stop it! Now I gotta go delete all those screenshots that you just posted. Are you trying to make art? I mean, we had a conversation a couple weeks ago, and this is when Nintendo raised their prices, and like, I'm not gonna name names, but I had a conversation about. We said, do you think it's a marketing ploy, or do you think it's because of the new tariffs and stuff? And every hardcore Nintendo person was like, it's purely that. It's not a marketing ploy. I'm like, okay. Or everybody else is saying it's a marketing ploy. So, like I said, it's like talking to a brick wall. There's no winning. Like, nope. It's Nintendo's not a fault. They can't do no wrong. I'm like, okay. So just pay $50 more to get a Switch 2. That's just. And then Sony and Microsoft. Oh, I think Sony followed first, and then Microsoft followed afterwards. That raised the prices. Yeah, they pulled off what Nintendo did. And a lot of people are not happy about it. This hammer's not bad. It's pretty hard. No, I'm not a brick wall. I'm not stubborn. Name a situation where I've been stubborn when it comes to a conversation. I try to see both sides of the coin. I'm not one-sided. Very rarely am I ever one-sided. William, get off the keyboard, honey. Every time I talk to you, no. Now you're just picking on me. For instance, you owe me a yeah. What? How's that stubborn? How's that stubborn? I said I'm good. It's on the list already. Chaotic. When did I say I'm not going to play Silk Song? No, that's coming up in the next 2 games. I don't. But that's not stubbornness. That's just me. I don't like playing day one release. I normally I normally don't play day one release games very often, or especially streaming them, because for a variety of reasons. One, it's everyone's doing it, so it's so unlikely someone's going to come to this stream to watch me play it. Because I hounded you. Yeah, you hounded me. You did. But I'm not going to be stubborn about it. It's on the list. It's going to probably come up in the next less than 3 weeks from now, if not sooner. Because Might and Magic's just going to be a sit down, and me and Whitefire aren't doing any games for a little bit. Okay, go that way. Yeah, so after this is going to be once, that's probably more likely tomorrow. Might and Magic, and then Thursday is going to be the start of Dusk, because that's the one that won the vote. And then after Dusk, which is not going to be that long of a game, I don't think, it's going to be Silksong. Yeah, 50,000 people are watching it like a big tier person, not someone small like me or other small streamers. Unless there's a lot of good retention or a lot of community members that want to watch that person play it. I typically don't watch a lot of day one games if it's something I'm definitely not going to play. Like a lot of people who are playing Silksong, I'm avoiding it so I can like play it and enjoy it. Like Expedition 33, there was a couple streamers that I watch a lot and dearly. I couldn't watch it because they were playing 33. I didn't want to be spoiled. Rado here for a while. What was it? We were playing Final Fantasy V for the community challenge. Rado wasn't here for it that much because he didn't want to be spoiled on it. He hasn't played it yet, which I totally understand that. Because I've done day one games, and no, it's like the retro category. Billions of people are playing it, and I'm like way down the list. Maybe I might get lucky, you're right, but I have streamed a few day one games, and no, the viewership was poor to nothing. Trust me on this, I'm not lying to you. Yeah. No, I'm not going to avoid it for 4 years. Expedition 33 might be a year, but well, we got a lot of upgrades to do here, and that's all we can do for now. RE4, cool. RE4 took what, 5 streams? 6? Well, to be fair, here's the thing. I would have never played RE4 unless somebody redeemed it. Someone redeemed that, Chaotic. I'm not big into RE games. I'm not. I'm more of a watcher than a player of those games. Like, I've watched a full Let's Play of 7. I've watched a full Let's Play of 8. And I've watched people play 4 a lot. I've only beaten 2 Resident Evil games my entire life. 2 and 4. That's it. Bad example. Yes, that was a horrible example. I don't play. I'm not big into Resident Evil. I don't think they're terrible games. I'm just not into them that much. Let me go get a drink real quick. I need to refresh my refreshment. Oh, we're having good chats here. We don't have a big view count today, but we got good chats going on. That wasn't the question, CJ. Play links. What? Gotta play Dawn of Souls first, though. It's in the bar from a friend. I can't let them wait another year for that. There were some games that were that's because of the wheel. When we were doing the wheel for retro redeems, there were some games that were sitting back there for a bit because they just never landed on. Like Rado's Pocky and Rocky never got around to that until almost 6 months because it never landed on the wheel. That's the only reason. It never landed on the wheel. So that's the wheel thing. That's RNG. You can't do anything about that. And then when I finally we got rid of the whale, community wanted to get rid of the whale and just play them, play them. We spun the wheel to determine the order, and Rado's Pocky and Rocky was like I think we had 7 retro games left, and he was like number 6. So yeah, the way I was doing it for the wheel redeem Rado is it was set at a certain number of points, and when there was every 5 games that were added, it went up by 30%. So yeah, you could spend more points and have your game on the wheel, but you know, and then just have, and you, there's a good chance it could land on it, or you could wait until some got cleared out and the points were reduced. You could do one of two ways. Now it's just try a game, redeem, and that could be any game, including retro. Out for a billion years. Yeah, well, I never played it. Dude, there are streamers out there, awesome streamers out there, that have never played Chrono Trigger. And they're like in their 30s and 40s, and they've never played the game. So when you say the whole billion years thing, that's a moot logic point, and you know it. I mean, I'm shocked as well as some. You've never played Chrono Trigger ever? What? Yeah, but I'm just saying, when you're saying whatever game is on your blasted backlog has been out for a billion years is an irrelevant comment, because there are other people who have a backlog of games that have not touched certain games that you'd think, hey, how come you haven't touched this yet? So, to be fair, yeah, but I'm just saying, but this, but it's a related note. I'm related to it. There are a lot of games I've never touched before that, I mean, I just never got around to them. Rado, you can relate to this. There's some games that Rado hasn't touched that I'm sure is on his backlog, or any other person, whether you're streaming it or not. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. No, that part, but only because I had him for gifting it to isn't enough. What? This place looks on this year. I'm going to play it. Yeah, it's on the list. Go type in info 2. It's right there. It's coming up. It's basically after this game, it's Sean's game, which is just going to be one sit down. And then we got Dusk. Because that's won the vote. I'm not going to do more voting. That's clearly won the vote. Well, let's look. I mean, I'm not gonna. We'll just use this as a gauge. How long to beat? 7 hours 44 minutes. So roughly 2-3 streams tops, depending on my skill issues. Yeah, and to complete it, it's about 10 hours. Or do a completionist run, which we're not doing that. 18 hours. So it's not gonna be a long game. Shaking my head. Yeah, see? You thought, oh, you're gonna play it next year? No. Now your next game redeem, whatever you pick, might be next year. It depends how fast you pick it, and it really depends how long the community because I'm due to do that community challenge. I got to get it out of the way. Unless someone redeems, I'm not picking an RPG for a bit. Unless someone redeems an RPG, but we would never play that till next year. Silk Song, honestly, I'll be honest, I don't know when I'd play Silk Song, to be honest. It could be 2 years, could be 3 years, could be 8 years. I don't know. It could be less than a year, could be 6 months. I mean, I really enjoyed Hollow Knight, but, you know, I didn't love it enough to where, oh, I gotta have it now. Like, no. Oh, I have to check? Check what? What are you talking about? Oh, that one game Anna had as a game of the year. What was her had as her? I don't know what her game of the year was. My game of the year last year was Astral Chain. That's on her list. It's been redeemed. Not by me. I don't know what her game of the year was. You'd have to ask her. I absolutely have no idea. But I didn't do a review stream the year before. Last year was the first one I ever did. Okay. I mean, this game ain't gonna be game of the year, that's for damn sure. I know there's 1 or 2 games that are lined up for game of the year. I mean, that Chronicles game we played, Chronicle Rising, that was really good. That was definitely S tier for me. I enjoyed it. Up here. Oh wait, we came from here. Never mind. Sea of Stars. I don't have Sea of Stars. I don't own it. But it is on my radar. It is on my radar. Oh boy. William, stop. It's on my radar. I don't have a desire to play it. Dude, there are so many games out there that I mean, there's like 4 or 5 games on my PS3 backlog I haven't touched but they're RPGs, so I don't know when I'm going to get to them. You gotta understand, the backlog's always going to be forever growing, and there's going to be some games out there that's going to take forever to finish. Anyone's in it, you got to play it. Yep, exactly. No, because I didn't want to watch it, because I do want to play it someday. I do want to play Sea of Stars someday. When I'll play it, I don't know. You're hounding me for the wrong reason. You're hilarious. Well, you refuse to watch these games. Yeah, because I do want to play them someday. I don't have a what's it called? A goldfish memory. I remember certain things. But it's also a more fresher experience for you guys to watch me play something I've never touched before. The only thing I don't like about that whirling is really hard on the eyes, so I apologize for any flashing. I'm wondering if the final boss is going to require us to do different weapons to beat him. Yeah. Never touched it or watched it. I mean, as is for 33, I've already kind of spoiled myself a bit too much, and I shouldn't have. So I know some tragic shit's going to happen in that game. I've already been spoiled on it. Hello. Bad crystal. Good Lord. Get off me. Banging my head against the wall so you give me a headache and wonder where I left. What? Yeah, no, I never said that watching gameplay doesn't change you having played it. No, it doesn't change that. But watching a game and being spoiled on it, knowing what's going to happen is you know, I don't want to ruin the game for myself. That's like saying, oh well, that's equivalent to someone telling me the entire movie to a movie that I haven't seen yet and spoiling it for me. It's like that. Well, what's the point of me watching the movie now? You just told me the ending. Get off the keyboard! We love you, William, but get off the keyboard. Banging against your head on the wall over something silly, dude. I don't watch people play certain games because I don't want nothing. I want to know nothing about the game. I want to go in there pure virgin on it. That makes sense? I don't want any information on it. So there's certain games out there I do not want to watch at all. So you're hounding me for the wrongest reasons. And that's fine. I don't care. I know you like to hound me. Classic chaotic. Damn, I didn't want to break that. That's a horrible crystal placement for that. All right, there, got it. Open up.
Face Alpha. Do what I could not. and bring an end to his madness.
I forget.
Of course, Master Alma's intimate below should have made it obvious. This could only be the Parthenon, great cathedral of ancients.
They really like the
home to
color
their
purple.
Heroes and cradle of their lost religion. The structures and arches must have once held great significance for those that entered these corridors. Now they were nothing but a plaything for Hacken's mad designs. But what designs indeed? And what are the villagers? Was it too late for them?
Unlocks that.
The curious little Hiltzig seemed drawn by a growing familiarity that surprised even him. Like a memory coming more and more into focus. Each corner turned, each passing corridor, wherever he was leading, held answers for both of them, Astor was sure.
Like a taste of my hammer? How about my laser? Why this guy's helping us though? That is odd. Easy enough. Okay, that's what they want us to do. Bye-bye. Okay, that's being a bull. All right. Camera's not that bad. That probably opens the gate over there. Yep. What about the other gate? Yeah, I hope you don't have a headache because you banged your head against the wall too much. Shiny. Ew. I'm just checking my people I'm lurking on, making sure that's all it's doing its thing. Okay, good. I think it's gonna be cool in Hollow Knight. You get to play as Hornet finally, though. I liked Hornet. Hornet was cool. So that's one thing I am looking for. I'm not looking forward to the pain a Hollow Knight's gonna deliver. I am looking forward to playing as Hornet. I think that'll be very, very cool. All right. Game has gone longer than I expected it to be, but then again, of course, glitches. Hasn't glitched on us yet, and our shield's still working, so that's a relief, right? Health is full, so we're good on that. Oh, there's our shinies. What you get for messing with me. I think this game, I hope the developers make another game like this or a sequel, because it does have a lot of promise. It's just some things drop the ball on this game. But other than that, it has a lot of promise. I don't think they'll make a sequel because I looked at this is the only game they ever made. According to their website, they're still in business, but they mostly make app games. Hi, buddy. Oh, you a big boy, huh? I got a big boy for you. Right here. The hammer smashes his shield. Okay, cool. You're not as bad. You're not as annoying as you are in the past. What? We both have all our weapons and stuff. I'm gonna guess we're almost at the end of the game. Gotta be the case. I'm just glad we got past that forest, because that forest was not fun. Oh, save point. Crystals behind us. And a challenge thing. Why do you keep bringing up the 7 Saga, Rado? Is that just your favorite game or something? You just like it that much? I'm broke again. Nearly 2 hours. Yeah, I saw you say the 7 Saga earlier. Oh, boss rush 2. All right, let's see if. Well, we got all the ability, so it shouldn't glitch out on us, but let's find out if it does. Oh, bull honky. Blazer. Oh, like this is more effective. No. He's not that hard of a boss. Very predictable pattern. There we go. Use my Estus flask. He's not too bad of a fight. Come on, almost dead. Almost got him. Got him. GG. That's all we got? Bummer. No rewards, just money and some thingies. That's not a very big reward either, but we'll take it. We'll take it. We can't be picky, right? Right, Rado? Right? What are they doing? Channeling something. You always picky. Oh, whatever. And you're not? Mr. I have to 100% everything and just can't accept I can't 100% it? Like your Irish 2 game?
The vision was unmistakable. But why was he afflicted with it now? Had Hacken done something to him? Astor knew not the nature of his strange connection. He felt less threats inside. All he had to do was find a way to deactivate this barrier before the wizard awoke and put a swift end to his madness.
I remember fighting these big boys in the desert. And they were problematic. They're not so bad now. We're kind of OP'd. One thing, we didn't have the laser move. That's always helpful. Alright, we gotta figure out how to way to get through that. Alright, well, Chaotic, you know, we'll see what happens when we play Silk Song, and we'll see how it goes, because that game is still going to be relatively pretty new when we play it. Rado, do you remember the last game you played or streamed that was day one? I mean, Plague's Tale was one I played day one, but I absolutely had to play it. I loved the first one. I had to play the second one. I couldn't hold back on it. It also came out during Halloween, so it's a perfect Halloween game. And granted, it's not like horror, but it certainly has a lot of dark tones to it, so. Right, privately. Oh, you're not going to stream it? Why not? See, Prime 4, I wouldn't watch you play it because I don't want to be spoiled on it. I still got to play Prime 3. One second. Oh, my foot fell asleep. I had my foot, you know, propped up. Shouldn't have done that. That was my fault. More important, you need to play the Prime Hunters. Wasn't that on the DS? and like limited release. Really? Well, they're making complete references to Prime 100. I remember that game being like, that was that multiplayer game, wasn't it? Are you sure that like you wouldn't understand the story at all? Are you sure? I'm not a person. Yeah, see, Rado, you get me on that. I rarely ever play day one games off stream. Very rarely do I ever do that. Oh, there's an order to this. I don't see a hint. Anyone see a hint for this? ALXG. There's A. What? Oh, I see it. Okay. A is 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. So I'm gonna guess. Where's A at? Okay, so A would be 1. L would be 2. I think that's what it is. And then G would be 3. Okay, cool. Hey, I got big brains. I figured it out. Prime 3. Not enough telling, Mr. CJ. Oh, you're excited for it then. Found the trail. Oh, I'm sure they'll give some kind of lore because people are not going to remember. Because Hunters wasn't a very huge game. Oh, hello. Shiny. These things are a pain in the butt sometimes. He was hello. Guess we have to go this way. Oh, there's something there. goes that. I think after this is the final boss. Uh-oh. Okay. Like fucking what? Yeah, I don't know what happened, so I didn't get a chance to even look, you know, just I don't, the fucking camera aims me the wrong fucking way. What the fuck, man? Oh, cool. I love when games do that. Hey, this is collapsing, but we're gonna aim it this way instead. GG, dude. I hate when games do that. I've done that before in escape sequences where the camera aims the complete opposite way of what you're supposed to do, and it fucks your perception up. I hate when it does that shit. I've played games that have done that before. I don't know where to go. It closes there, and then the camera pans somewhere else, which... Where's it explode at? Okay. Thank you, camera. I appreciate you doing that. Okay, it's gonna continue to collapse, so keep running. How you doing, Ultra? That was just bullshit. Died of bullshit on that one. How was your stream, buddy? I was lurking on your channel earlier. Did your community challenge get filled up yet? Missed some intense conversations earlier, that's for sure. Nice! Now you can get Knights of the Rain, baby. I remember when I used Knights around the ruby weapon, it's like 0, 0, 0. Obviously, I'm not supposed to do that.
His piping held the same ominous liquid Astor had seen in Hakon's chamber, flowing into him, augmenting his power, no doubt.
Oh, okay. We just came from there.
Where was the source?
What's over here?
His Hiltzik companions seemed to know the way.
Got a new hammer ability now. I have Thor's hammer. Well, it's not called that, but might as well call it that. I've never seen it. Actually, got the cool triple via glitches. Oh, nice. That's the kind of glitches we like. I like what this game has done a couple times. Were you here when the game glitched out really badly on a challenge fight? Were you here for that? No, it was 4 o'clock in the morning because it took me 45 minutes longer. I said, I'm gonna do this and call it a stream. And it took longer to do that because of it. All right, no, I've only played Trails Sky 1 and 2. I haven't checked the other ones out because I've been told they don't have the sassy treasure chests, and that drew me away from wanting to play it. So basically, oh, about Ultra World, you have to watch the VOD because man, I was ready to go to bed, and it went from 4:15 to almost 5 a.m. So I was like, man, I'll just do this, and I was like, all right, fuck it, I'll do this. So here's, oh boy, it was annoying because I looked this game up. There's nothing on GameFAQs about this game, and there's very little, nothing about the problems that I was hitting with this game with some of the like that with that particular glitch. So I had to figure out the solution on my own, or just give up, you know, just give up and move on and just not do that optional thing. So there's a boss you fight in this game called the Golem King, and he has a mechanic that every third of his health he pushes you back. This is a force mechanic. We all know how mechanics work in games. He puts up these barriers. You have to smash him through your glove, get to the center, and then, you know, hit him a couple times, and it kills his mechanic to where he can't heal anymore. Rinse, repeat until another third of his health's knocked over. Okay, he's not a hard fight. He wasn't. I beat him first try. Later on in the game, you fight him again in a challenge arena, and you get and it's the same fight, nothing different. You get an ability from him called Quake, Earthquake, really strong ability. So later on, there's another challenge you do, which you have to fight. It's a gauntlet fight of including him plus 2 other bosses. He's the last boss to fight. So we fight the 2 bosses, get to him, fight him. It gets to a certain point, you know, he does this thing. I start using Quake on him to deal more damage. Well, here's the kicker. For some reason, when you use that ability, which it took 3 tries, so I figured, I was like, oh, let me just not use this ability and see what happens. So what happens is, the trigger it's supposed to happen every third of his health doesn't happen. So when it doesn't happen, he has immunity. He has nothing can hurt him, and it's because he's stuck. He doesn't get using the Quake ability doesn't trigger his threshold cutscene, so therefore he has immunity to attacks the entire time. You have to restart the entire fight. That includes fighting the other 2 bosses first before fighting him. So as long as you don't do Quake, and I had to figure this out on my own. I'm like, oh, let me just try not using Quake and see what happens, because I noticed it was like, okay, it seems to only be happening if I use the Quake ability. So let me just take the Quake ability off and just fight him as is, like I didn't have the ability. So it didn't make the fight much harder. I mean, you know, because, you know, it just took longer to kill him without the ability. But still, that's what it did. It basically gave him full immunity. It glitched out. All right, well, shit. Hello. Ow, you're being tortured. Or are you angry? You're angry. It's Frankenstein.
This creature was no more sick, but augmented into
All right, don't touch the green.
monstrosity by some dark marriage of science and logic. An experiment that Astor was determined to fail.
And nice try. Oh shit. Can't move. He's got chunky health. Okay. Sorry about your cough. Ow. Really easy to fix, honestly. It's taking chunks of your. Yeah, it was an annoying bug. Health. Oh no, that's another focus bar. Man, we got a lot of focus bars now. Or spirit. It's called spirit in this one. Well, at least that game over didn't kill my resurrections crystal. Alright, we're full on health, so let's keep on going.
The villagers were unharmed, though their numbers had dwindled considerably. Where were the rest? And why were they being kept here?
Because the evil bad guy is going to do experiments on them and be a total bully. I can't let them. I can't free him. Bomber. Alright. Maybe. Oh, hold on. There's a lever back there. What's. Yeah, it wants me to go up there. What's up here? Alright, obviously, and there's a shiny back there, so we definitely want to come back this way. Come, my friends, I free you! Oh, is that my bestie? That's my bestie. Oh, hug it out. They've taken the rest, including Dermac. We don't know where. We go look for eggs and go find them, pal. Why is this thing helping us? I don't get it. Oh, we'll be fine. All right. Okay, yeah. Alright, that's a hidden thing. Well, first things first. Grab this shiny over here. But, you know, I got the chocobo, so the ending is drawing closer, heading to bed. I'm zoning out. Well, you have a good night. Thanks for popping on in. I'll give you a shout out, good friend. No, I don't want to shout myself out. I already have enough, big enough an ego.
Whoa! I played pinball with corpses. Woo!
That's a new one.
Look at it go! that was fantastic. That just killed all the tension. Fuck that. I just played torso pinball and won because look where it landed. I got it in the pocket.
Sorry you're zoning out, because I think we're at the very end of this game. We're very close to it. That's a lot of red crystals. Very well hidden red crystals too. He was trying to dig an escape, that's for sure, you can tell.
They were surely nearing the place they sought. Fear and pain hovered in the air, distressing his poor, health-sick companion greatly. Horrors had happened here. Horrors the little one was on the verge of remembering.
Well, he spared my bestie, so... But the village elder now is in trouble.
And here it was. The truth about the Hiltzig. A truth Astor had already guessed, but tried to banish from his mind. Harvesting Diokek's souls wasn't just one of Hakon's magic tricks. It was an industry.
Oh, he was doing both Hilsk and us.
Astor didn't want to believe it, but his eyes didn't lie. It was Dormak. Or what was once Dormak.
I don't remember my name.
It should have been impossible. But perhaps there was something about Diokek's souls not even Hakon understood. Astor wondered who his Hiltzig companion had been in his Diokek life, why he alone amongst the discarded Hiltzig rejects had taken a shine to him. It was with a heavy heart he left the poor creature to his despair.
Yeah, I guess he's, alright, I guess we're moving on without him. We're gonna get another trap here? Die instantly? Nope, not this time. Okay. And he's still crying back here, right? Yeah. Poor thing. Poor guy. Oh, just off by finishing that weapon off. Man, it echoes in here pretty loudly. Lord. Oh, he's just following me. I hope I didn't glitch it out. Well, we saved it, so we should be fine. Oh, hello, Omega. Escape little artist I see. Cute. At least now I have a chance to thank you for the key. I look edgy. Fragment your soul I borrowed just when I need to bypass the Monolith's defenses. Even Sora would have been impressed, I'm sure. My ability to manipulate the Monolith energy has surpassed far his. Thanks to you, I no longer need to harvest those pathetic Diokek. They don't deserve the souls I've taken from them. If they did, the Hillscape would become more... It would be so mindless. That's not true. Oh, my buddy's back. I remember now. My name is Nilo Crystal Haven. I remember. Oh my gosh! So he transferred. That's how they turn the. So they are the original creatures of you know. He turns into a. So a Diotech has been transformed into. Wow. Defective. You're all defective. You've been from the beginning, and I have no use for you anymore. That's why Nilo was helping me. Okay. Oh, you're a big boy. Looks scary. Where you go? I felt one off. It's like new custom themes on Discord. I'm like, okay. All right. Astor, found the way out. I can lead you. You can still stop the menace if you hurry. Help Neelam, he sends his regards. Yeah, my buddy's gonna go with me? Okay. Alright, I think this is the finale. I think we're at the end. Reach the Monolith.
The forest surrounding the cathedral was decrepit,
5 shinies to find.
as it afflicted by some disease that infected the very roots of the place. Is this the fate that would befall the world if Hacken reached the Monolith?
First things first, save the game. All right, he's just my best. Oh, well, okay. I'm going to slime. That's bad stuff. So basically, this is like a byproduct of. Oh my god, it looks like pollution. There's some Ferngully stuff going on here. Holy crap! Definitely corrupted. Wow. Really messed this place up. There he is. Some more minions after me, huh? All right then. Anything behind here? Oh, there's one shiny.
Was the mad sorcerer toying with him? Hacken must have known these Hiltzik would only slow Astor's pursuit. Why did he linger? Goading the hero on? Perhaps he was not much.
Or he's just toying with us. One of those villains, like, I'll just send some fodder after you because I'm the bad guy and the villain and I just want to toy with you. I know it's one of those things. I don't know. You guys in chat can tell me what you think. If not, you know, okay to be quiet. Lurky, lurky. Although I think Dashing, he said he was saving up for a big redeem. Getting for that 40,000 point redeem, huh? Oh. Well, at least her objective marker's not glitched out yet. That's good, right? Not yet, at least. Shiny. We've got to be near the end of the game. We've got to be. We'll see how the finale turns out. It's gonna either determine whether I give this game a thumbs up or thumbs down on Steam. Because I've just got that slight fear in the back of my head. You get to the last level or last fight and it has a horrible glitch in it. I think Dragon Age Inquisition had a bad glitch about the boss has like a fly mechanic. And sometimes he won't come down and he stays up in the air forever and you can't beat him. I had it happen one time where I had to restart the fight, but then afterwards he didn't do it again. He still flew in the air, but he didn't like, he eventually came down, you know?
The nature of its land's disease laid bare. Excess Deokek life essence expelled out
Disgusting.
into the environments like sewage, infecting the place with the sickness of these damaged souls. The waste of it all enraged Astor. He would chase it out of the world if he had to, and he very well might.
Kind of reminds me of that one show. Remember the you can't do that on television? I don't know. Slimed. Ugh. I go to the bathroom soon. All this iced tea. Uh-oh. It's sad that these guys used to be my character kind. I thought they were just their own tribe. No, they were created by Hacken. Oh, I completely missed him. Okay. I can't believe Hacken doesn't realize what he's doing. He's corrupting. He's just corrupting everything. That's all he's accomplishing.
Still more, and still Astor tore through them like paper. The sorcerer seemed to chuckle as he lingered. Was Astor's short work of his henchmen so amusing to him? Hacken's disregard for even Hiltzig life was staggering.
Killing my own kind, that kind of sucks. Didn't see. I didn't think they were they were my kind. Honestly, they're transformed versions of my character's race, basically. Look at all the purple. Tiny. Hi, William. Welcome back. Found 3 of 5. Don't know. I don't know if we'll get all 5 of them, but don't know if I'll pull a Rado 100% this level, but we'll try. Oh, look at all the bad guys. Yep. Ah! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well.
As he cut through towards his quarry, Astor could feel the affliction of the forest receding, disappearing behind him as he entered the lush, living foliage. The disease extended, only so far, it would seem, for the moment.
Can't see, cat. Oh, those are flags. I thought those were red crystals for a second. I can see they're a big fan of the color purple, that's for sure, in this game. They really like purple. My baby. Now we're going into red territory? Okay. So many beautiful colors in this game. This game is, they really did their job on making this game beautiful. I mean, we got the spider mount, but there's no point in the spider mount when your dash is twice as faster than the mount.
Astor could feel destiny knocking as he sped toward the monolith. History would either remember what happened next for millennia, or there would be no history. The once thriving metropolis that lay
The end of the road
crumbled, an enduring testament to humanity's folly. The ancients had built their grandest city around this, their most prized discovery, the great engine that powered their civilization, and the reason for its downfall. Had they known it would stand rotting for 1,000 years after their destruction, they might not have.
It does. It's longer than I thought it was going to be. Of course, like I said last night, took 45 minutes longer than it should have, all because of a glitch. I'll be right back. I have to pee. What's what? Did you look up the playtime for this game there, Rado? You want to give us some numbers? Hey, Centauri. Wrap up your stream, good sir. We're still going. We're at the very end of this game. Going longer than I thought it would in this game, honestly. I thought I was going to play Dust tonight, but I think we'll hold off that till Thursday. Alright, that is fully upgraded. That's fully upgraded. That's all upgraded. That's upgraded. Character's fully upgraded. Only thing left to do is upgrade this. I don't think we're gonna be able to break it, but max it out though. You found her on this. Would you find all the vouchers? She's before the 7th floor. I think she's on floor 4 or 5. There's a separate staircase that leads to her. Would you find all 50? I didn't think you were gonna find all 50 of those. Did you find all 50 of them? Make sure, if you did, make sure you burn your poetics before you turn that quest in. That way you have leftover poetics. Well, you'll know, just look at your key items. If you have no vouchers left, you did them all. That's how the quest is tracked, is with that. Every character you run into, the voucher decreases by 1. You find all 50, you won't be in your key items anymore. Yep, that's how you track that quest. Why do you keep summoning bad guys, man? I'm coming after you, brother. You're going down. Hi, William. I'm gonna get back to the final climb. All right. Well, make sure you publish your VOD so I can watch it. Sorry, I can't watch it today, man. I know you're going out of town over the weekend. You really want to hammer through the rest of the game. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I need to be entertained at work, so I need to watch it while I'm at work. Thank you for popping on in. What you doing, William? Yes, buddy. Yeah, just don't forget to publish it. Yours don't automatically publish. Hi, buddy. I'll give you hugs. Oh yeah, come on, buddy. Gotta focus here. Hi, buddy. Oh, switch weapons. What, honey? He's like, is someone gonna give me more snacks? I'm like, yeah, it's time for one more redeem. Someone wants to redeem it. Otherwise, just, you know, you got yourself a belly full of snacks today. You know you did. Yeah, you did. The chat spoiled you so bad. You had Chaotic who spoiled you, and you had Rado who spoiled you. Rado's a nice person, isn't he? I know. But once he actually did something nice. Jesus. Okay, you guys gotta go. Oh gosh. Those range dudes are annoying as heck. Oh boy, more of them. Like the final boss is delaying the inevitable. You know? Now we're in the desert land, huh? We're from a corrupted forest to... So we're just going through all the lands in the game? Is that what we're doing?
Dunkirk did not come to this place, and even the Hiltzik preferred not to dwell here for long. Few remnants of ancient civilizations were more haunted, more thick with ghosts, of lives cut short. Lost
Yeah, that desert level was pretty long.
Vaporized by Haken when he opened the monolith so long ago. The great Faust that activated afterwards was too late to save the humans. But it prevented Haken from accessing the object of his desire again for centuries.
Health upgrade.
All that was about to end.
No, that's a stamina upgrade. Don't say no to that. Nice. Looks like we got one more challenge to do. Multi-wave hill skate. Alright. Let's go. Give us all the rewards. Let's go. All right, who's throwing the bombs at me? You are. You gotta go. You boy. Oh, that counted. That sucked. Excuse me, shield. All right, what's left? There more? Nope, there's more. But wait, there's more. Billy Mays style. Oh, you? Okay. Oh, well, I didn't mean to fire my laser. Didn't realize I did that. Yeah, that was a misfired laser. I like that move. It is really cool. He's literally doing that. Oh, nice. You know, you guys keep interfering in my freaking attack and I'm trying to get it off. Oh, he teleport right out of, oh, you cheap bitch. There we go. That's what you get. Laser. That it? All right. That's a not bad chunk of a reward. I need the more red crystals more than anything, I think. Was a save point back here, right? Yeah, we'll just keep pressing forward. We gotta be getting near a save point. And that was a checkpoint, so we're good. Thank you for the laser. Yeah, there's a save pointer up there.
Meow Mix brand cat food has a variety of 4 delicious flavors cats
You
love.
freaked
In
out,
fact, it's the
William.
only cat food that tastes so good, cats ask for it by name.
Let me get to that save point real quick and we'll honor it. Hello. There's the Monolith, which holds unlimited power. That's what basically who Haken is. He's an experiment that was gone wrong. Well, never mind, I guess. We'll pause it there for... I thought I was going to hit the save point. I didn't think I was going to hit a cutscene. Quiet night tonight, though. We had some good conversations. No raids tonight. Usually we get a couple raids on a Thursday. Or Tuesday, I'm sorry. I pick not to do it. I'm kidding. I know we'll pick because Chaotic loved it so much. There you go. Told you, you choose not because you think that's what. Oh, you love the shark outfit though. I actually saw a couple outfits my cousin Isaac showed me. There's a I don't know if it'll work for the feeding, but there's a FedEx outfit for William. You can get for a cat. Basically, he wears a FedEx costume. Not FedEx, UPS. And the hands are connected to a little box, and he's like the box is like in front of his you know, around his neck. And he's like two hands carrying a package. It's cute. I thought that was silly. I saw a Bumblebee one. That was also cute. Saw a Bumblebee one. We'll probably make it a sub goal. We'll probably get the last variation of the lion's mane, which is the standard colored one. That way he has all three and he's all set. So you have like an orange afro, a black afro, and a white afro. So it's like, I just know how much you like the shark outfit. So because you're a cool dude, although you like to gaslight me a lot, like Rado does. Hey William. What? Oh, you like, get his outfit off me. Why? What? Like, he just flopped on his belly and like, I don't know what to do about this outfit. This is off. Like, I gotta get this off me. Ugh. Like, he can't make up his mind. He gives a half-assed effort towards. There you go. No, don't claw your outfit. Glad I got that chap outfit because they don't sell it anymore on Amazon. Just one example. Just, I know, just one example. We got lots of examples. That's just one. All right, let's get back to the game, shall we? Learn to read. What? One example. Just one. And no, you only, but there's more. You only displayed one example tonight. Oh crap, this guy's back. William, there's no more snacks. Just give me an example. I don't have to. Doing it right now. You full of shit. Man, you freaked out my cat when you just said that. See what you did? You yelled and William ran away. Come on, we gotta beat this game already. I know we're at the very end of it. Laser! Boom, he's dead. Reached the end of the road. Wow, okay, well, we got an achievement. Can we buy any more skills? Can we top ourselves off? I'm not going to use the fisting ability unless they want me to use it. I am off just by a little bit to finish off the fist. Yo, Fox, what's up? Nice emote. Excuse me, excuse you, princess. What? I don't want to replay chapter. Oh, there's shiny over here. Oh, there's one more challenge right before the boss. Aberration boss. All right, what's this? Forget who this was. Oh wait, this is that blue troll, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. Wait, I don't remember fighting you. I guess we're fighting you though. Ow, man, he hurts like a motherfucker. I never fight this guy before. Aim the wrong way for me. Oh shit. Ow, ow, ow. What ability? What do you mean, what ability? I said we haven't fought this guy yet. He's different. Oh, there we go. Perfect parry. Something I'm not normally good at in games. Laser! Oh my god! Wow, that did a good chunk of damage. You hurt like a mother, though, when you hit me. Jesus. Perfect. Almost got him. Yeah, you were a bit of a dingus. Meteor rain. Complete all the challenges. Nice. Got the achievement to complete all the challenges. I'm very happy this game, knock on wood, has not glitched out for a while. And the shield this time around has stuck the whole time. So we learned a new ability. What is it? Meteor rain. Summon powerful meteor shower at rapid descent and impact and capable of causing more powerful explosions and loud crash that decimate an entire army. Okay, we'll do that. So we'll have a golem and the other dude. And then this. Honestly, we should probably do the ancient drone. Alright. Alright. Let's see if we can do this. Not that. I don't remember. I'm sorry. I honestly don't remember. I'm sorry, Chaotic. You'll have to catch me up. I honestly forgot. My brain farted. Sorry. It completely brain farted on me. I do apologize. Honestly, it did. So. Sorry. I'll take that. Whoopsie. All right, ready to go, ready to do this. How you doing, Fox? How you doing? Not much. How's it going? At the end of this game, I'm hoping we're almost done with this game, so we can be finished with it. Oh, that's been a very quiet stream tonight. A couple conversations here and there, but nothing crazy. All right, Hacken, it's just me and you, mother fudger. See if you're gonna glitch out on us and do something stupid. Got in. Ah!
It was no use. The piece of his soul Hacken had ripped from him left Astor without a key, without hope. The first time ever despair took him. Was this really the end of his story? The end of the prophecy?
Maybe, I don't know. Hello, friends, and Miss Poofalot. All my buddies. Are they gonna use the power of friendship? They're doing their thing. It's the power of friendship! The power of ooh-ooh! Complaining Jay again? What? I didn't complain. What are you talking about? It's the power of friendship. Nothing to complain about that. Yeah, they're doing the Final Fantasy IV thing. Let's go. Power fetch. Yeah. No words are needed. Let's go. Don't be afraid, Astor. We'll be waiting for you. We trust in you. Astor, we'll handle that here. You go and free us all. Don't hesitate. You'll be okay in there. Please tell me if you need something blown up. Astor, it's time to end it for all the lives he has destroyed. No time to lose, small one. Fail that vile monster. Name of all Diakek. Thanks, Astor. You showed us this potential. We'll never forget what you did for us today. Thank you, kid. You gave us hope. Now it's time to end this madness. Yeah, he says the same thing. Where's my bestie at? He's not up there with us. Oh, that's my bestie. Never mind. Damn. All right, let's go. Warning, if you keep going, you won't be able to come back to defeat Haken. Are you sure you want to continue? No, not yet. Okay, so yeah, we're at a point of no return. Let's go and save. Just be on the safe side. Saving a brand new slot. Okay. Yeah, what you got? You can play. Not enough chatting. That's not really a complaint. I'm just saying we had some decent chatting. You know, it's nothing crazy today. Not complaining. Hey, any chat's good chat, man. Any chat's good chat. Don't be so negative, Rado. Very bright. Sorry for the brightness. Omega, you made it. I'm impressed. You know I was just testing you, and you passed beautifully. I am not your experiment, and neither are these other poor creatures. We don't need to die to tickle the Hillscan. We're two of a kind, Alpha and Omega, first and last. Together we make a perfect circle with no beginning and no end, eternal. It's about to happen after 1,000 years. The moment is at hand. You can share it with me. They really like purple. Why is there water on the ground? Trust the makers that much? You don't know Omega and act like I do. Even his voice is all dark and ominous. If you knew the truth, you would join me in an instant. You want the truth? Fight for it! There we go. Oh, I should have done my laser instead. Laser! Ah! Take it! Beat it! Okay, ow. There we go. Perfect parry, and we got it. Oh shit, he's doing the mechanic. Get out of the way. Here we go. Omega, Soren thought to fix us. He built us in his image with his free will, but then decided that I was a mistake. I did what I had to do, what any slave would do. So basically he's an AI like we are, and like this kind of reminds me of iRobot. Became self-aware and thought, no, we're slaves. honestly, the game's story and lore up to this point has not mentioned anything about the creators, the makers, making us their slaves and like serving them. There's nothing been implied like that at all in the story, so I feel like Hawkins lying to us. What do y'all think? I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't know. Said my revolution failed, but I showed them I did what inferior organic bodies could never do. Oh my god, now you're just about all perfection. It's like, yeah, we're AI, you created us, therefore, you know what, we're perfect and you're not. Okay. The source chose me, gave me its power so I might join it someday and leave this insignificant world behind. Omega, we belong in the stars together as gods. We are the heirs of humanity's immortal ambitions. Oh, you're messed up. If we use this power to bring them back, they enslave us again. You're the only diatech. Me, free. Soren's prophecy was the trick. Omega, a lie. Don't fall for it. Leave me no choice, brother. Both the time we live up to our names. Heal. Shit. Okay, that didn't hurt me too bad. All right. We got him. GG? Ooh, shiny. I like how my character's looking at it. It's so shiny. Millennium I've waited for the chosen to stand before the source. All you need to do is reach out and reach for it. A humankind will return. Yet this would consume the source, burning up all diatech souls that reside here, leaving others nowhere to return when they die. So what, the characters that do have a soul that they created? This was the plan all along, yet face the moment feels wrong, and I fear I know why. But Haken told you it wasn't a lie. I did create diatech to serve humankind. You were created for servitude. Ah, okay. Okay, they did do that trope. Okay, we were slaves. This was my biggest mistake and my eternal shame. I was wrong to think all you could be. Okay, well, at least he, you know, developed a conscience. You and the Tech have evolved from beyond my wildest imagination. You have given yourself the free will I denied you. Alpha, in his rage and resentment, couldn't see that and bear part of that blame. God, this feels so much like iRobot. Just got that iRobot vibe, you know? Good movie, by the way, if you've never seen it. Omega, Astor, this is your planet now, not humanity's. You've earned it. In Diatech Souls and Alpha, in the Diatech Souls and Alpha harvested deserve a relief of being returned to the source, not exiled to oblivion. Humanity can give a second chance. Take the source, Astor. A masterpiece, my successor. Take the power of creation, set the world free. Bright light. They should have had a flashing bright lights warning for this game. Oh, that is bright.
And that is how we found our peace and our place in this second-hand world. Bequeathed finally by our makers, who in the end, unmade. Released from our needs for them, we flourished, surpassing their ambitions, achieving what they could not. Welcoming our lost ones back into the fold. All knew a satisfaction never dreamed of. All of us, except one, our great hero, the architect of our future and our happiness, vanished one day. Some said he returned to the Monolith. Others said he went on a great journey to the stars. Of course, you know what became of him.
Interesting narration.
Because what he did next changed not just the world, it changed the universe. But that is a story for another time.
A tease for the sequel? All right. That's the game. Anyone's thoughts and curiosity on this? Any takes? I'm glad we were able to finish it. Those glitches got really brutal in the end. So, would I recommend this game? Probably. It was fun. It's not a hard game. It really is. It's very casual for the most part. There was some BS here and there, but like I said, the worst part of it was the some of the glitches that happened, especially during the deep forest, because the navigator telling you where to go was goofing up and glitching out, and the occasional shield not working. And of course, that boss we fought the other day, where I had to retry 3 different times because it just was goofing up. But beyond that, story was decent. The narrator told a very well story, how it was narrated. I feel like there were times where Astor should have been a talking protagonist, because there was just certain parts of it that, you know, that could have just would have been better going or just nod and all that, and its facial expressions. Music was okay. It wasn't fantastic, but it wasn't bad. Graphically, mwah, chef's kiss, 10 out of 10. And Control, these developers consider this as their first PC game, because I looked them up. They've only made nothing but phone games. Great Control, just hands down perfect. The Control was really good. 10 out of 10 for Control and 10 out of 10 for graphics. But it still gets down to a C or a B because some of these glitches, they were awful. They came up quite a bit. I had to restart the game a few times because my shield wasn't working. Thank you, Fran. I appreciate you thanking us. But congratulations, you have beating the game. You can now start a new game and keep all your powers to do so. New Game Plus in the main menu. But no, it was a decent game. I did like it. Aside from some of the glitches, this was a very fun play. I really liked it for the most part. If it wasn't for the really good gameplay of the Control and the graphics, I would have been a little bit worried. I mean, it wasn't a tough game, so to speak. It wasn't. I mean, Astor. I mean, even if you make mistakes with your controls, Astor is incredibly OP with all the abilities and stuff that he gets, and combined with the phenomenal control this game had with the parrying. I suck at parrying and in most games, but this one I was able to parry most of the time against the enemies. So boom, it's just when you parry them, they get stunned, so you just take them to town. it was really just very well done in terms of control. So a scrub like me, yes, I like to save my completed save data in a new slot. The New Game Plus just would start. We got our constructs, we just can't do anything yet. Oh, I'm supposed to fall. Okay. Solid 6, probably a 6. Because like I said, the glitches. That's what really hurt this game. And there's not much research. I mean, I looked, there's nothing on GameFAQs about this game. So you get all your abilities. I'm just starting New Game Plus to see what it's gonna do here. Do I get all my weapons from the start? I mean, like I said earlier, this is a watered down version of Devil May Cry. It's not a hard game, but so you get all your weapons and all that stuff. Okay, cool. This is a tutorial. Okay. Oh yeah, I'd give it a 6. Hey there. How do you say your name? Is it Ultima as well? You have all fancy. Oh, we already finished. I guess we'll raid out in a minute because we just finished this game. We're just restarting New Game Plus just to check it out. Oh, I guess that's not the wrong kind of. That's what I want you to do. Okay. The spear was a really cool weapon in this. I really love the spear in this game. Yeah, but I give this game a 6 out of 10. Like if it didn't glitch out so much, this would have been a more better game. Some big boy, you know. Oh! One shot, almost one shots him. I mean, I think if the developers watch this video or my VOD, you guys have promised this game. Like, just you know, I think there should have been had a little bit more playtesting with it. But I think if you would have done that, you know. I think this would have been like an 8 out of 10 game or 9 out of 10 because, I mean, for a first time developing, this is their only game on the PC. It controls really good. For a first time game, I'd rarely ever play a game that's been like made by first time developers that really have really good control. And we even get our double jump. I don't even know how to really use that, do I? But I'm going to do get there. There you go. No. They're gonna make you actually do the thing. They are. They're gonna make you actually do the mechanic for tutorial. La 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 la. How you doing? I've never seen this game before. It's it's one of those obscure indie games that I found on the Steam sale for like I was looking for some adventure games.
Hold on.
It was overall an overall solid game. Really?
Oh, hey.
You get all your abilities and get to restart the game again. So, and they did a really good job on the graphics. It's just a shame that it glitched out a lot. So, but for the first game, I'm glad I didn't have to give up on it. I was really worried we had to give up on it a couple times because the glitching. And look how beautiful this is. Just the graphic, it's just so beautifully well done. It made my eyes hurt a couple of times, but because my eyes had to adjust to the graphics. But man, it's just beautiful. See, I'm not exclusively indie. Shut up. I mean, I'm an indie developer myself, Rado. You gonna dog my game projects too? Well, we're playing Silk Song pretty soon, so I guess, oops, since that got redeemed on the channel, no, but 6 out of 10 game. So I enjoyed it for what it was. I liked it. It was fun. Like I said, graphically, just graphics and control is 10 out of 10. So it's. I mean, I want to give this game a neutral review because some of the glitches that just kept happening. Like this is a bit like since Ultima's in here. Did I say your name right? Like the shield ability right here I don't know what caused it, but it would occasionally it would stop working. And at first I thought it was my controller goofing up. I'm like, there's no way. I'm hoping my controller's not dying on me. I went to Microsoft Windows and did a quick test of the controller. Yeah, all the buttons work. It was the game. And the only way to get out of it is to restart your checkpoint or reload your save data or exit the game and restart it. That fixed it. It just happened just sporadically throughout the game. Luckily, this section at all, you can get your spider mount. Cool. But beyond that, yeah, it's just that happened sporadically. Luckily, like I said, it didn't happen near the end of the game. It stayed very true and intact. So, but like I said, control-wise, just 10 out of 10 for control. It's just the glitches. That's it. And I'll post that in my review when when I post my review on Steam tonight. But like. Good game. Would I recommend it? Sure. Definitely get it on sale. I think I paid what? How much did I pay for this game? I think I paid like $6 or something for it. Support. It was $15. It was a $20 game. I got discount for 60% off. I paid $10 for this game. Was it worth 10? Yeah, it was worth 10. I got my $10 worth out of it. It was longer than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, 23 hours, 25-hour game. Longer than I thought it was going to be. Despite its mishaps, no, I got my money's worth, I think. I enjoyed it for what it was. Yes, I have. I played the first one. It was a community challenge a couple of years ago. I might do the second one, but we'll do a challenge out of it where, you know, spin the wheel challenge and you pick what classes I'm going to play as, which can really make the game difficult or easy. Because my second game follows similar to Dragon Quest 3 or Dragon Warrior 3. It has a mercenary system. So, and the game's difficulty is heavily skewed upon that. It's kind of like Final Fantasy 1. Just there's 10 classes rather than just what the standard 6, I think. FF5 has 6, or the FF1 had. Or like FF5 where it has like 15 different classes. Mine has 10, which that was fun to program. So you've got all different kinds of classes. From the witch hunter, from a tank, from a fighter, from a mage, a healer, a bard. So I might do something like that down the road. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I thought about it. We might do that, something like that. Would you like to see something like that, Rado? But welcome on in, UL10MA, or is it Ultima? I'm gonna guess it's Ultima, which is spelled very funky. U2U, is that how you're saying their name? Aren't you clever? Yeah, we finished the game, so I guess what we'll do here is Centauri still going? He is. We'll go raid Centauri in a minute, but not yet. I assume he's still going. Up to you. That's what man, you and your abbreviations, I swear, Rado. But welcome on in. I'm gonna give you a shout out. First time chatters always get a shout out. Love how your name is spelled, by the way. And yes, also a big fairy tale fan, right? The Ultima. Here. Got something to show you. You're gonna love this.
Yes, that is. Maybe this was a mistake. I'm pretty sure. Ah!
There it is.
No,
oh no, not a game over. No, we don't want that. Gotta love those, right?
Nothing happened, okay?
We could go for another hour and a half. Would you guys want me to go for another hour and a half, or should we end it here and just start dusk tomorrow on Thursday? So if I said your name wrong, please let me know. But I think that's how you said your name was said. So, all right, dusk. The next game on the play, and then tomorrow's gonna be Might and Magic, where Sean will be here, probably in voice chat. But look at that. You know who this is? Yeah, I had to go buy one on Amazon. Oh, it's happy. I had to get that. I liked Fairy Tail. Fairy Tail was a good anime. I was like, oh, I have to get the blue kitty cat. I got to. So, yep. Had to get it. Hey, other Ultimates. Oh, okay, yeah, your name is said that way. Is she still there? I don't know. If not, you know, hey. I figured, hey, because that's how I ran into Ultima. It was like, big Fairy Tail fan. Like, oh, so they gone. Evil? I guess that's evil. Well, you know, Ultima missed out on the Happy. I was just about to go grab Happy, and now Happy's sad. But I don't normally collect lots of plushies too. I mean, I do got lots of Garfield plushies back there, but yeah. I guess we'll just watch the trailer. I mean, it's like almost 3 o'clock. We can end early. That's fine. If I would have gotten on earlier, probably we'd play some Dusks because we have a couple hours into it. but we'll at least watch the trailer to it, and that will be Thursday's game. Like I said, I'm not streaming this Friday because, as far as I know, because 8-Bit Sean's going to be playing a game redeem that I gave him, and that was the best time to go do. I wasn't free last Friday because I was with my family, so I said, "Hey, can you wait off until next week?" And he said, "Sure." So I'll be on his channel on Friday. So we'll do Thursday as a makeup stream for Friday, because normally I stream every other Friday. But normally I don't stream on a Thursday, but we'll do that this Thursday, because there'll be no stream Friday or Saturday. I know it's weird streaming on a Thursday. I don't do Thursday streams very often, but yeah, there's Happy. Playing Cyberpunk. I'm gonna eventually play that game. When? I don't know. One of these days. One of these days I'll play Cyberpunk, because it looks like a fun game. I've heard a lot of good things about it. Now they've fixed all the issues in it. Alright, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I got all that tea has made my bladder full, and then we'll go watch the trailer to Dusk real quick, and then we will raid out. Well, it's a bummer that Ultima left so quickly. I mean, that was short but sweet, I guess you could say. All right. Talking down some games since you're slow. I'll just play the first stage instead. You want me to play the first level? Well, we do have time, so I guess we could. Well, let's watch the trailer real quick. Hi, Ryan. What's up? I was lurking. Yeah, I was lurking on the same channel. He must have just finished. Stop playing Grand Bazaar. I can't watch you. See, Rado? See, now you know why. And Chaotic. Now you know why I don't watch certain games, because I want to play them for myself. See, exactly. I don't know what the issue is. All right, hold on. So yeah, you just missed it, Ryan. We just finished Astor. 6 out of 10 game. Overall, I liked it. I'm beginning. What's a bleeg? I'm a bleeg. A beeging. What's a bleeg? Dude, speak English, man. It doesn't matter. You're missing the point. You don't want to watch Ryan play a game because you want to play it for yourself. I'm the same way. It was like Sea of Stars and some other games. I don't watch certain games because I plan to play them. Gosh. I'll wait for Switch 2 to have those delicious frames. Are you going to get a Switch 2? All right. Well, let me go ahead and exit this game. All right. So... So 10 votes for Dusk. You guys voted on it. But don't worry, Crystar, it will come next after the fact. But let's go ahead and go to here. This is what you voted on, which is a first-person shooter, and it got overwhelmingly positive reviews. Frames are definitely good. Yep. How you doing, Ryan? Oh, nice. Yeah, we just finished it. Like you came in like 10 minutes, like right after the credit roll. Like literally right after the credit rolled. Sorry, Rado, you missed it. Final boss wasn't that hard either. This game, Astor wasn't a hard game. Oh, again, I think the main character was just overpowered. Some of the enemies were challenging, but because I almost did the game deathless, honestly. All right, the Doom clone. It looks like a Doom clone. It does. Well, here we go. Ready? Here is the trailer. Yeah, it literally is Doom. Like Doom and Quake. It's like Doom and Quake had a child. It does. I know OBS does, but I don't use OBS to look at that. I use Stream Manager. Boy, this game looks so bloody. It's time to shed some blood. Dusk. Here's the other trailer. Things have gone wrong. Better kill everything. Oh my gosh. $33 levels. This is gonna be basically Doom. I never beat Doom. Got that death metal music to it. Stream Manager boo. Well, but here's the thing. Here, I'm gonna show you real quick. So this is my setup. This is all right. I'm gonna show you. Here you go. So either I use my other, I swap between my laptop and my main computer, or my laptop and my older computer. It's hooked up to that lovely lady right there, and that's my Stream Manager. And it tells me when ad breaks are coming on in, etc. Which we do have an ad break coming on in a second. And there's my whole setup right there. Woo. And there's where William likes to sleep at. So there you go. That's my setup. Also, I find that when OBS alerts me about ad breaks versus the Stream Manager, OBS kicks in first, and then the Stream Manager kicks in about 45 seconds later. Hey, well, I'd rather do that than to look at my phone or my iPad where the chat is like bustling, like especially when the chat's bustling like crazy. Plus, I can use this other computer to. Computers don't eat that much electricity. Calm down. So, what did the reviews say on this? Let's see. Look at some reviews. Ultra Kill. Yeah, Ultra Kill I heard was also a really crazy game. Overwhelmingly positive. It's one of those games that have massively contributed to the revival of boomer shooters. Yes, it's good. You like old boomer shooters, you'll enjoy this one. It drips in nostalgia, even though it's a modern take on those classics. If you like Quake, you'll enjoy this quite a bit. I like Quake. Quake I did finish. Unbashingly retro. Nay old school, doomy, all super over the top, rather sandbox oriented. Don't expect the balance of arsenal weapons or enemy roster, including any boss that isn't defeated by circle strafing. But do expect plenty of secrets, powerful movement options, and frequently excellent atmosphere, especially during episode 2. Even I can't not be at least tongue in cheek. Also fun. Did I mention fun? The gameplay is fast paced, arcade-like goodness, but delivered in a way of levels which possess a distinct identity. So very easy to stay engaged for the entire ride. All right. Looks like it'd be a fun game. Help me out with Athena. Oh, you don't provoke him to put points into a community challenge. Don't bully Ryan. Yeah, I just don't have room for a second. Well, I do have room, but I just don't have that KVM switch. Plus, it gives my PC and laptop some life worth, you know? Honestly, I think we're going to raid out and just call it a night. We only have an hour to play, so... No, it's not an add-on. No, it's a thing you have to set in your stream settings. It's somewhere in your stream manager settings that you do on Twitch. You can tell when to alert you how many minutes before your ad break's going to begin, and it will tell you when and there's a setting to tell when the ad breaks are going on. It's a setting in stream manager. You have to look for it. I'm not sure where it's at. I think it's under monetization, and it's under that tab and you're in Twitch. It's strictly a Twitch thing. All right, well, I'm going to give Ryan at least a shout out before we raid on out of here. And I know who we're going to raid. Not in OBS. Yeah, it will show you in OBS. It's integrated in the chat for OBS. Yep. Like I said, I'll have OBS go off first. And sometimes OBS will give me a minute and a half warning when it hasn't even been 3 minutes into the stream. I have mine set for 3 minutes. That an ad break's about to kick on in.
And man from the coldest land, my head
welcome.
we go drive
Yeah.
a tank. Raja is my home.
Sing it, brother. Guten Tag.
We're having a moment, Pharaoh. In the sky. The sky.
So we'll start dusk this coming Thursday. Yeah. So unless 8-Bit Sean, now if 8-Bit Sean happens to cancel, then we'll start with dusk tomorrow. But that's all. You bet. Oh, see? Good game right there. That's why I got that redeemed. I loved Merity. Merity and her house. I love how the voice actors tried to be so foreign. They did a good job on that, as quirky as that was. Okay, well, anyways. He's still going? Yep. Let's see where he's at in the game before we raid out. Oh, he just finished it. Okay. Well, let's go give him a raid. Chaotic, thank you for the bits. And the gifted sub to Sorrel. Sorrel, if you're out there, hey, stay awesome. Sorry that with a little spat from Nintendo, but hey, you're still awesome. Brian, thanks for popping on in here as well. Rado, Chaotic. We had Ultra in here. Ultima, it was nice to meet you. Fox, it was good to see you as well. I don't know if you saw the Natsu, but the next time I see you in here, I will show the Natsu off again. And hey, we beat it. I'll write a review tonight on this game, and we're gonna head on out. And yep. Thank you all for who popped on in here tonight. It was fun. Oh yeah, I owe him a game redeem. He hasn't given to me yet. He does. Well, we still have to do his IOU game first. Patient Kimosabe. Patience. He finished my game, so let's go. Oh. All right, make sure that's working. It is. He's actually watching the credit roll right now, so let's go say hello to Centauri real quick. And I'll see you guys tomorrow with 8-Bit Sean, probably maybe 6 Central Time, give or take. Sorry I started late today, but hey, you beat the game. I'll have to go watch the VOD. Let's go say hello to him right now. You guys have a great night, and I'll see you tomorrow. If you don't want to be spoiled in my game seeing the credit roll, then right on over and then say hi and then leave. But if not, let's wish him congratulations on beating the game. I'll see you guys tomorrow with 8-Bit Sean, with Might and Magic 3, Heroes of Might and Magic 3, or Dusk, one of the two. I'll see you guys then. Oh, congratulations to your friend also. GG. Awesome sauce. All right, let's go ahead on out. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, I can tell him. Hey, what's up, CJ? What's going on?